Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Boy, if this isn't a good background song. Might have to use it in a video. Who knows if this is... I had changed some settings in my real GameCube called Dolphin Emulator. See if it helped me out a little bit with some of the delay. It seems like it may have. I could be wrong. I also enabled widescreen hack, which I didn't have on, and I realized that Link was essentially just wide Link the whole time. Hello, Phlox. Red Dirge. Incinerator. Bonus meme, how you doing, man? Nothing too much is up today. Well, actually, that's a lie. There's a lot going on. Maybe I might tell a story. What do you want, Edna? You don't seem to be having sort of problem with this storm. Is it telling me to go back? Goodness gracious. Hey, Cobalt. Necro. We got the Chud Army. And there I go. I couldn't see it. It all looked white to me. Okay, so it seems like the delay is still there. I'm gonna blame it on that. You can't stop me. I don't know what she means by I should show the Zoras the sketch of the monster. What is she talking about? Oh, there it is. So today, I was doing... Did you have any issues with Hyrule Field stuttering? A little bit. Nothing major. All it was is like the delay has been annoying. Rat, rat. Rat, 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 rat. What's up, man? Uh-oh. I'm already seeing some graphical errors. Well, hold on. Let me let me change that setting back then. My mistake. Ignore this screen. Pay no attention. Oh, what was it? Of course, I break something. Goodness. Okay, yeah, it's the widescreen. We gotta turn off the widescreen. Sorry for that sudden purple blast. Ow. Hey, Gabriel. Boneless wings are yeah, boneless wings are infinitely better. Infinitely better. Reek fish. Prince, yet again. Is he back in, Is this just a side quest? My favorite GameCube to PC. No, I didn't get the proper controller. I'm broke right now. And like a proper one with the adapter is like $40, and I just took my mom out to eat today, which was like stupid amounts of money. But you know, mom comes first over controller. Is the prince up here? He better not be. Yeah, he's got to be up here. I could use the claw shot instead, right? So today, there we go. So today I went outside. Can you believe it? I did. He's gonna be so excited for 5 rupees, and I can't even pick it up. I don't feel like fighting the ghost. Alright, I guess I'm killing the ghost if he's gonna be a jerk about it. The paranormal is always irritating me. Okay. There we go. Enough out of that guy. So today I went outside. Can you believe it? Fake doomer. I don't even need to go this way, do I? No, I do. And, it's because I was in charge of this. I do volunteer work. And you always come in with, like, the most obscure game, Pip. I don't know how you do it. And so I do volunteer work, and I was in charge of feeding like 88 people. And oh my word, it's brutal. It was torturous. I can't believe I didn't kill anybody. I'm impressed. I almost did. And so we got this very cool link. Thank you. We got this lineup, you know, of food to give them. And so we had, like, shredded chicken, and then spicy shredded chicken. We had this disgusting chili, like, crammed full of beans. Dude, I am not upgrading my wallet. I'm not doing all that. There's no way. There was almost rape yet again. The prince is not in here, is he? Is he back here? No, it's this freak, this dude. Don't say, can I ask the ladies, please? The fish ladies? Oh, and of course, we can't show anybody the wolf inside. Is this good? There you go. Pay no attention to the fact I transformed behind that pole. Nobody would notice. Am I wasting my time? I'm probably wasting my time. That's it. Yeah, reekfish. Wow, thanks for helping. You idiot. You complete buffoon. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, so it was like super beamed up chili, like overly beamed up chili, like psychotic. Like you got 60% bean. Hey, bonus meme, thank you so much for the €5, dude. I really appreciate that. That's going straight towards the GameCube fund. I'm so happy that Synthetic Man introduced you to me and others, because now I have 2 new YouTubers to watch who isn't cringeworthy. Well, thank you, dude. I try not to be too cringe, but I mean, get ready, dude. I can be cringe sometimes, so. I have unpopular opinions sometimes, but at least you know they're genuine. Okay, I'm gonna have to warp, right? Because that stupid fish kid is in... Where is the stupid fish kid? Where is that stupid fish kid? These fishes. These fishes, man. Can I just go up there? Do I have to care about the monster? Do I? I'm just gonna go up there. I forget, man. And I was talking to Mom. I'll get back to the thing. Thanks again, bonus meme. But I was talking to Mom, like, do you remember that Legend of Zelda game that you took away once the ghosts were? She's like, yes. And she's like, it's because you were scared of them. Like, you know how, like, your parents will just come up with the complete wrong answer because it makes them look good? They might not even be doing it consciously. Stop. I'm gonna try and go up here anyway. Oh yeah, you're gonna get lost. All right, where's the stupid fish kid? Warping time. No, not that. And then she's like, no, no, you were scared of him. You came to me. And I'm like, I hit the same button this delay. I'm gonna go crazy already. Hit the button. Down. All right, I think the fish kid. Dude, I got no clue. And to tell me what to do. And so like your parents, like you'll like have a traumatic experience as a kid. And they'll like pretend it never happened. Then like create a completely different version of the story. I'm gonna lose my mind if I transform one more time. Just warp me, please. I'm looking it up. I'm not gonna wait for it. I know it's not popular, but I'm looking it up. Midna's lower half. You don't even need the top half. That's okay, Gabriel, dude. I just appreciate you being here. Okay, anyway, back to feeding Kakariko Village Graveyard. Near his... Okay, that makes sense. He's by his dead ma. There's no way I would have thought of that. Because didn't we take him back and that's how the water came back? I can't remember, dude. That was so much drinking. Anyway, so I get there early in the morning to feed all these people. And, like, my crew is mostly just overweight black women, right? Like, majorly. Like, we're talking like their lower half, it's like essentially a table for them. They could put coasters on that, man. And so, like, you put them on this line, we don't got a lot of room. And they're so big that, like, I can't fit in enough servers in some spots just because they're that big. And so... Just go in. There he is, the stupid kid. Punt him. Hold on, he can't see me transform from the wolf inside. And so I'm working with these people, man. I'm trying to work with them. It's brutal. We are we're running out of time. And I'm getting asked like the dumbest questions on planet Earth, man. The dumbest questions on planet Earth, like, do we take the potatoes out of the tinfoil or we leave them in the tinfoil? Okay, they're in sterno containers. Take them out. Please don't drown. What's wrong with... What was that? And so I'm fighting with these people. I mean, I'm ready to start swinging. And this is not where I wanted to end up, that's for sure. I was right there, too. This game sometimes. And... So I put the meat out, and what we're gonna have is it's weirdest thing ever. So it's baked potatoes, cut open, and then they're filled to the brim with chili and cheese and sour cream. I don't know, it's not my kind of thing, man. It's not my kind of thing. And so I finally get stuff ready, but then this one woman, she's like, where's my salads going? I need them all in individual cups. I need my individual salad. Like, well, could you just... Because we don't have a lot of space. Fine, definitely nice, like... Oh, boy. And I'm like, can you just, like, use the tongs to fill up somebody's... You shouldn't treat the house slaves too poorly. Dude, I don't want to put him in individual. Don't make me get the whip out. No, but I'm like, could you please, can you just use the tongs? Must they be in individual cups? And she like goes to like the supervisor of the supervisor, even though that's supposed to be me. So she essentially just rats on me that I want to make something easier and more efficient. And so I'm like, hey, all right, here, you want to do that? That's your entire job. That's all you do. Don't even speak to me. Go into the kitchen and just constantly make your little cups. That's more money that I don't need. So, okay, I'm about ready to lose it. Yeah, my name is Chark. This kid looks so gay. It's unreal. Like, it's a... Here you go. Picture of thing. Monster fish. Beast man. Shaniqua, please. And so she starts freaking out. I hear her in the kitchen. She's freaking out. Thank you. Dude, that's one massive earring. Holy. Dude, I think Shaniqua's wearing this one. Where do I fish for that? Mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. Dude, you... Holy fetch quest. Fetch west. So I hear her in the kitchen. She is losing it. Because somebody started using... Somebody started using croutons on salads that weren't croutons. Like, she had a specific... So she had all these laid out. She had the bag of croutons, and then somebody came over to try and help. And she put, like, a crouton on, and she's like, no! It's like, not the croutons. It's like, you need to, like... I need to put you in timeout. You're getting put in the corner. Come back when you take a breather. Take 5 minutes, please, because you are ruining everybody's mojo here. It is too early in the morning. Dude, I completely forgot what the kid said, man. What in the world did he say? I don't know. I think it's near his domain. The son and mom stones. And so we eventually get all the stuff ready. It was a mess. It's chaos. I'm doing so much. They're just sitting around. And since they're so big, you know, there's not enough room and their knees are always hurt. And so they're like in rolly chairs. They're just sitting there in rolly chairs and I'm doing most of the work. And I'm like, I'm ready to crash out. I'm ready to crash out. Mother and son rocks. So this huge mass of people. You sure you don't live in a third world country? It's possible. Shouldn't have upset the gorilla. I'm not finishing that just in case I get in trouble. But thankfully I didn't dude, there was no way I was eating that food. There's no way you'd catch me dead eating that food. So all the mass of people finally start coming out. It's more than 88, that's for sure. They lied. And I put one of them on making the plates. So how we were gonna do it is like school lunches because I don't want people touching anything. Because it's, you know, people start touching things and they start touching everybody else's stuff. So it's gonna be like a school lunch where you get your tray and then you get your plate put on in and you get your stuff put on top of that plate. And then you don't have to worry about the touching stuff, people's fingers on everything. Now, of course, that falls apart immediately. because that's kind of a complex thought. And so, is this the mother-son rocks, dude? Please, something. It's a red fish? I don't know, man. Like how vague it is. This is definitely not the spot. I'm gonna have to say that. But I do see a fish over there. He looks kind of red. The current is strong today, it seems. And wash hands. Did I cook the food? No, my mom cooked some of it, and the other volunteers cooked it. Not kosher. Okay, this is not the spot. Thought that was gonna go a little faster. That was amazing. And so, of course, you get this total Karen in the line. I mean, like, I was hit with, like, every side of the book. What is this? This looks important. Where this Karen comes through and she's like, is this spicy? I don't want it if it's spicy. So I asked the lady who made it, I'm like, is it spicy? And she's like, no, not really. And she's like, never, doesn't matter. I don't want it anyway. I'm like, okay. All right. There's 12 pounds of plastic explosives strapped to my chest at this moment, which I could activate. In Minecraft, of course. And so she goes down the line a little more. And I'm so humiliated at this point because I have to wear a hairnet. And on top of the hairnet, I have to wear a beard hairnet, which they didn't have specifically a beard one. So now I have two hairnets in balaclava style on my face. And she's giving me a hard time. And then she gets down to the salad and she's like, is there any that don't have a tomato? Like, I about had it with the salads, that's for sure. Dude, can a brother just know where... Can a brother please just know where a red fish is gonna be? I'm looking it up. I don't have time for this. Besides, I have a second game lined up that I do want to play. So, okay, yeah, reek fish. Wow, crazy. Where is it? Yeah, where? Dude, what? It's there? Oh, brother. Oh. How are those mother-son rocks? Oh yeah, all free, man. I just love people that much. I love human beings so much. Oh, do I ever just love spending time around human beings all the time. I live for it. No, 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 no. Not the current. Please. No. No. I gotta warp. There's no way. And so we're finishing up, and so I'm the assistant to the overseer, but he just gave me the whole job. The whole job. He gave me the whole job. So he's like, oh, I got this assignment, so you're gonna do the whole thing. I'll bring the food, you do everything else. And so I put him on plating, and then the second the last person gets through, he goes around and he starts feeding himself. I'm like, dude. Have you ever heard of a captain goes down with the ship? You're supposed to be the last to get anything. Not the first. The salad was, well, I didn't have it. This is the mother and son rock, by the way. This makes total sense. It's just the salmon. You didn't bite on that? Yeah, I'm gonna catch a fish man in here at this point. My depth perception is all off. This is the weirdest fucking minigame ever. Dude, my patience is at an all-time low today, as you can see. Big and small rock. The salad was not spicy. Thank goodness, or else she might have killed me. I'm not a big salad guy. Dude, oh. I'm not a big salad guy. There we go. That's an insane That's an insane minigame. Alright, get back to it. What, did I just drop it? Why? Why would I drop it? Why would he do that? What? Why? Yeah, the reeling animation is really just... It's the worst. Please just eat it. Any day now. Any day now. Please. It's... Dude, they're edging the rod. No, they'd get... They're picky free things anyway. Yeah. There we go. Insane, insane gaming here. Watch this, guys. That's fishing. Why? Why is it doing that? Do I need like a fish bag? What's going on here? No, not that. I'm going nuts. Is it it's in the fish journal. Okay. I'm gonna see if it'll let me go now. Salads are pretty good if you know what you like. If you have lettuce and some meat, preferably bacon. We did have bacon. We did have bacon. But then you got somebody who's coming through and they're like, dude, these vegans, bro. Scientifically, a vegan, their brains... You have to be Wolf-Link after catching it? Well, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you for saving me so much time. But vegans, like, they're scientifically, their brain is decaying because they aren't getting any sort of nutrients that they actually need to survive. And then you get vegans coming in there, and then they're like, okay, I would like the literal ass food, please. Literal, just like made... It's not... Let me have something grown from fake genes in a lab, please. I will take my Soylent in blue today. Please, Bill Gates, I need more. Please, Bill Gates, I need more humiliation to eat. Get a load of that. Get a load of this, gaming. Woo! What is the point of that minigame? Okay, transform. Sniff that up. Yeah. We do. We need a Kratos to just come in there, and we need to help out the gene pool, man. And so Mom, you know, it was so expensive because sometimes we have to use our own money for it. So Mom is like, okay, we're gonna just do one type of, any goy slap bacon on the menu. And so we're like, we're gonna just use one type of dressing. We're just gonna get ranch. Everybody likes ranch. No, not everybody likes ranch. And then, heaven forbid, dude, Mom goes back to the salad lady. And the salad lady, she's like, where's the Caesar? Where's the Caesar salad dressing? My salad can only be used with the Caesar salad dressing. And Mom's like, it's ranch. I wanted to help out because it's not, we paid for it ourselves. And she's like, no. Well, I sure hope everybody likes ranch. And I'm like, dude, it's time to start punching. We got to start punching. The salad lady, I really should have just put her in timeout. I should have taken the salads away, filled her mouth with so many croutons she couldn't breathe anymore in Minecraft, of course. You know, dude, you know what it was like? Dude, being there, it was like when, that SpongeBob episode with the conch, and Squidward's watching Patrick, like, just inhale the entire turkey, all bone, everything. No, it's more like the SpongeBob, actually, where they, Minda, you gonna help me jump up there, or do I gotta do some other way? It's like the SpongeBob episode where it's the snow episode, and SpongeBob fires so many snowballs into Patrick's mouth that he can't even close his mouth to freak him. No, because the policy is you have to be, like, stupidly nice. You get it. May I have something to eat? Oh wow, where'd the fog all go? That's a cool skybox. No, I butchered that. Oh, get out! That was bad. Can you tell I got a little bit of delay on this thing, man? Hey, that was good. What are you talking about? What more do you want from me? Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. I missed that one note. Hey, Cube. May I please have something to eat? Okay, so back to the story. So it's a massacre, right, of eating. And so we're trying to clean up, and the supervisor, he like spills an entire Sterno can on the floor. Dude, I'm just there like this, man. I can't do it anymore. Like, I was like, with sword in hand, find me. That could mean anything, dude. Anyway, afterward, I hello, Sid. Afterwards, that's really far away. I took mom out to eat because we weren't gonna eat there, so we had something nice. I'm not a big roast beef guy, but she got something like that, and I just got a burger. There we go. You telling me you can't climb that? There we go. Wow, it's not 10:30 yet? Wow. I need a drink already. So I got 2 backup games, so you guys can let me know when you want me to switch. So I got... First up, I got... Reanimal, which is kind of like a movie game, but it kind of plays itself in a way. But I've always liked the little nightmare games. And then after that, or before that, whatever you guys pick, I'll put up a poll after a little while, after the Ice Castle dungeon here. And then I have my another huge favorite game from my childhood. The TAC game. Not a big roast beef guy. My old job forced me to do community service for BLM Parade. It was awful. Now that's a humiliation ritual for sure. I remember, dude, I was around... Like, I was... Like, a lot of my friends, even my white friends, dude, because they're giga normies, they're like, well, why don't you have the black square on your social media? Like, okay, I wasn't even red pilled at that point, but I was definitely about to lose it. I receive no mercy from the normies. They exist purely to irritate me. This also came out of your own mom. Yeah, mom actually paid money to help out. It's flamed. I did too. Hence why I don't have very much. That's one big fish you got there, buddy. What if I transform? I am human. Oh, there we go. Now he's blown away. He didn't even... I heard ruckus. Oh, so I just watched this movie. You guys... I doubt you guys will even know this. Ted K? Like, Ted Kaczynski? Okay, hold on, sorry. Got a text. It's pointless, this is nothing. This is my friends wanting me to play Arc Raiders. Not gonna happen. Anyway, no, I don't know. I don't know much about Ted Kaczynski. It's one guy I haven't looked into. It means like it's essentially just lame-o. You know, I'm a supporter. Wait, don't I shield surf? I guess I don't. I could have sworn I used the shield. There we go. How about some music, game? You gonna hit me with some music yet? No, no music for me. No mercy for my tinnitus. I don't know. I've read a few manifestos. A lot of them are lame, dude. A lot of them are like... I would love some music for this. A lot of manifestos are just like total soy raging. At least the modern ones. Like the old ones used to be kind of cool. Like they're trying to tell you something. But the new ones is like, yeah, it's 4chan, Reddit. I was radicalized by this. Trans people dying in the streets. I mean, like, it's just a bunch of made up stuff, man. This is my home, actually, over here. This is exactly where I live. It's the anti-Foid building. Castle. You know, Israel has the Iron Dome. I got the anti-Foid dome, dude. They get... The second they step in a vicinity of me, they get as dry as a desert. It's where you get the cool ball and chain. Like, look at that. He turns right around. I swear that... I gotta give me a GameCube controller. Yeah, I know. Didn't Luigi... Wasn't he like his thing was... Like, also that he, like, couldn't help but... shit his pants constantly or something like that? Like that because of the medical thing? What's also, like, kind of, like, insane is how many of these like, mass killers or assassins in recent years, they've all played Hearts of Iron 4 for extended amount of time. I'm next, guys. It's not looking good for me with how much I play that. Okay, no. Okay, back to the movie as well. The meme manifestos were popularized by Brenton Tarrant. The thing that all the people who copy his manifesto style miss is that he had an actual message between the memes. So weird. Somehow this is a woman. So that this movie I watched just recently, boy, it's a good movie. You ever had those movies where, like, wow, this is insanely good for 3/4 of it, and then they blow it in the end? They blow it in the end. It kills me. It actually harms my soul when space movies, they're like, Oh, I watched 2001 once, so the ending needs to be obscure and stupid. Boy, I could rant about 2001 forever, but it's not that. I like old movies, and this one is one of my favorites for sure. It is The Black Hole. I know that name. The name sounds strange. But the space kind of black hole. That kind, you know. The kind that's in space. Not any other kind of black hole. But, what did this guy say? I didn't pay attention. Oh, scoop. They'll let me have some? I got lantern oil. You want me to put lantern oil in there? No, okay, no. I gotta go out and pour out the lantern oil. Then come back in to put... whatever. The black hole. And so it's about these guys. So they're in space. This group of people, and there's some cool robot. Oh no. Oh no. Puzzle already? Dude. How can I not get rid of this lantern oil? Do I have to have the lantern in the other hand? You'd think that's how you do it. Oh no, there you go. Whatever. And so there's these guys in space. And they come upon... I can't remember how they get... why they're there. Anyway, there's this huge ship. Like a massive ship. He likes black holes, but he won't date his black admirer. She's texted me today. Asking how the volunteer stuff went. Anyway, I didn't respond. And so they come upon this massive ship. It's huge. It's actually really cool miniature. Let me like show you, give you some visual examples, because it's a visually appealing movie. Like the art design for some of the stuff in here, especially the robots. And the music. Oh, is the music good? Okay. Show me the ship, please. I don't want the black hole on my search history. Wish there was something to like really give the impression of its scale. Anyway, but there it is. Oh gosh, I pressed the wrong button. This thing, okay? Ginormous ship, like it's huge. You need like cars to go across all of it. And so they get on there, and then the main guy, he's like, they go through the ship, and there's only one life sign on the whole ship, or something like that. And so they go at the top, they meet this one cool guy, the villain. But his sidekick is this really cool, like, red guy robot. And he's got blades for arms. It's this guy, Maximilian. Dude, is he ever, like, threatening? He's so cool. And then they got these little guys for comic relief. But they actually are pretty good. He dies. And so they're on the ship, and the guy's, of course, showing them, like, huge hospitality. A creepy amount, right? He's like, oh, this is my life's work and stuff, and we're researching this black hole. And then one of the, like, the robots breaks. And then they finally realize, like, this guy, I just drank it in front of her. Didn't she say she wanted some? Yeah, anyway. I pulled it out, drank it in front of her. And they find out that this guy, because of his crew, was against him being, like, obsessive over the research of this black hole. He wants to go into it. He wants to go in, and he thinks that, like, on the other side is, like, enlightenment or whatever, something like that. Yeah, where? What? How do I give it to you? I did it again. I just drank it in front of her again. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Goodness gracious. Do I have to lock onto her first? Maybe did I not lock on? And so, because his crew didn't want to go finish the research, he like turned the entire crew into these mindless robots. Dude, I'm gonna... Okay. We're gonna just go do that puzzle in that room. We could do it a third time just to drive her nuts. Have you seen Event Horizon? Sci-fi horror with the cast investigate a ship that returns from hell. No, I have not seen it. Because I'm not a huge gore fan. I did hear it was interesting. Oh no, this is gonna drive me crazy. But after replacing all the crew and those new people show up, they want to try and stop it, and he won't let them get off the ship when they want to go. They want to go back. They don't want to be, of course, they don't want to get sucked into the black hole. And so the ending is the weirdest thing ever, bro. It's so weird. I can't even describe it. You might just have to look it up on YouTube. It's ridiculous. So they goes through the black hole, and then it's like this hell universe. And then he gets trapped inside the Maximilian robot's body, but he's not in control of it. It was, as a kid, dude, it gave me kind of nightmares because it's really freaky. I'm guessing this is what I have to do, right? Oh no, I gotta get rid of this ice somehow so I could press down on that thing, huh? No. Just kind of doing stuff and talking. Sorry, it happens. I get carried away. Yeah, when I get off here, it's gonna close. Okay. What's the point of this over here? Can I melt stuff with the lantern? There's no way. No. Okay, no, I cannot. Okay, I didn't even touch that. Clearly, I'm not supposed to go here. He tries. Right, Carol Vorderman's Sudoku is great. I have 5,000 hours in that. I appreciate the reference. Purple Drank. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish I'd bothered to read, but I'm like exhausted today, guys. I'm not gonna try. Yeah, I figured I need big ball chain. I would go, but so sick. Sorry to be a bother. I have it right here. Burn, woman, burn. I swear, like, what's the button to give it to her? Okay. It's looking up time. Looking up time. That's two times I've looked up something already. We're not off to a good start. It's too spicy, dude. Is this spicy? No. Well, I don't want it anyway. Thanks. Get in the back of the line before I break your legs. I mean, yeah. Uh-huh. There's a floor switch. Yeah, floor switch. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, no, I just need to, okay, I don't even need to get a tour. I'm an idiot. Keith, Kevin. We got Epstein in the chat. If you get a... Didn't Epstein have or something, like somebody found out that he had like Let's Plays or something? Or is that fake news? Oh no, I'm gonna mess this up. Let me just experiment really quick. Yeah, I got this, dude. I got this. I didn't even need to look this up. I got this. But anyway, what I was trying... No, I don't have this. No. No, I don't have it. No. Alright, let me think this through here. He got banned from Epstein Live. Banned Xbox Live, not Epstein Live. Yeah, he owned the Gold Game Company. Dude, this is... Wait a second. Hold on. I've got it. I've really got it now, Mr. Krabs. I've really got it now. That is right. That's why you watch the Deranged Doomer, dude. I mean... Would Epstein have been able to have this figured out? Nah. I believe everything I'm told on the internet if it's funny. That is fun. Just, you know, screw like actual research. Yeah, I did see he was a Fuda guy, wasn't he? I personally don't see the appeal, man. I mean, I'm into weird stuff, but that's not one of them. That's not one of them, as I say. That's what Bill had to give up, those STD pills. Dude, can you imagine, like, the humiliation? Because, well, I know women will, like, just have sex with anybody. Anybody who has money, but, like... You had sex with Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Do you see this? Please, man. More $20 yet again that I can't fit in my pocket, man. Someone, please give me a dreidel. $20 more foreskins I can't fit in my pocket. Just 20 more. More 20. 20 more again. He's fascinated by another 20. But like you, Bill Gates of all people, Bill Gates, like you're gonna live with that your whole life. That this gross, like, he's probably got it. He just looks like somebody who has erectile dysfunction, man. Like he just looks it. Like if I imagined a dude that has erectile dysfunction, he's one of them. There's a couple. It reminds me of that video. He's like, Smoking a fat one. Actually, this is a Slim Jim. That is, I have severe erectile dysfunction. I gotta show that video. It's just so good. Oh no, Link, don't die. Don't. No. Curse you, slow moving thing. Come on. How can I not find this? Why is it like everything funny gets buried because shorts suck? Shorts is the worst thing ever created for YouTube. I hate it. Makes me so like sometimes when you spawn sometimes when you open up, I can't even find it. Whatever, who cares? Not me. I didn't care. That's why I gave up so quick. Can I ride the ice on this thing? Yeah, I can. Not very effectively. Oh, I gotta kill them. Oh. Oh, I got to do that. We'll play around with some of this stuff. Ow. That looked like it hurt. But Bill Gates, dude, I would rather, like, if I was a woman, if I wanted to get with, like, some rich guy, like, please, there's gotta be other options. And it's a rush. Stop! This camera. It's my excuse and I am sticking with it. Hey, George. ED Shorts. Like, okay, so you'll open YouTube mobile and it opens into shorts and you never looked at shorts ever. What a stupid predatory design. Oh, you never interacted with shorts ever? You never want to ever? Well, too bad. You know what this reminds me of is the... Yep. Pretty cool enemy design, I must say. This reminds me of the... Not a satisfying hit noise, that's for sure. Here, let me shield bash you. Okay, you don't care, do you? This reminds me of the... Oh, you're made of metal? I thought you were made of ice. Ow. Ow. Maybe this is a Wolf Link situation. Yep. Nice. I did see that add-on. I should just download it. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Remembers me. Oh man, dude, it is not my night. I'm so exhausted. Reminds me of the temple sections in Uncharted 2, the only good Uncharted game. Bunny Pumpkin. Shattered Memories, is that, you mean that's the Wii Silent Hill game, right? I've never played that one. If I do buy the bar, like, what Wii game should I play? I wasn't a big Wii guy as a kid. I mean, I had one, had a few, but it was just wasn't my thing. Let me take a sip. Should have went and drank it in front of her again, just for more, just to abuse her more. I like OG Amnesia. I don't like the ending. I think you know, people are like, "Oh, Amnesia is actually like kind of a deep story." But I disagree. What a like predictable outcome. Does she want pumpkin? Is that what she wanted this whole time? Yeah. I tried to take pumpkin to him. You can't even speak proper English. Link is part of the Hyrule National Socialist Movement. What do you want? Can you speak to me? Pumpkin. Yeah. All right. That's nice. Put him down. If we just killed both of them, this would make my job infinitely easier. I guess drink this again. Pumpkin. Why? Why? I didn't even... Why? Yeah. What are you talking about? The one up there? Can you give me the key to it? Thank you. If you just opened all the doors, we wouldn't have to struggle like this. Stupid woman. Anyway. I like the design of these wolves. I don't like killing them. Even though I'm not a big wolf guy. Ow. Oh, move! We're gonna burn the Twilight's books again. Alright, if they want to be like that, then fine. I don't have any bombs, do I? They're all gone. Why did... Why? Okay. Well, at least that was frozen in a direction that I could have dodged it. Alright, we're just gonna... Do I have a key for this? No, I don't. What is this? Big lever? Okay, big lever I can't use. Roll! They move around way too much. Way too much. I guess I'll wait back here until you do the signature move. Very cool. Alright, I need bombs, and I got none. Oh, thank you. They wouldn't leave me bombless like this, would they? Nah. He's a member of the Hyrulean Workers' Party. Not these things again. Gonna waddle my way out here. So since you guys blasted me so hard for the anime I liked, I decided, you know, I'll watch some old anime, because that's probably what the, you know, chat thinks is pretty good, right? Unlike, I just start looking on IMDb, which I know is not in any way a good way to look for any good anime. So I start watching the Monster anime, which I don't like it that much. I mean, there's some intrigue in there. I prefer, you know, I prefer a supernatural element. It's a bit too, you know, real world. I thought, you know, something with like Monster. No, it's a weird story, that's for sure, man. Please stop. It's insane we have reflections in old video games. We can't even pull it off with your $10 billion graphics card. No, we gotta... No reflections in your games, and if you want them, they're bad and smearing. Let me look right now. Because I have my 3x3. I'm not gonna show it because it's... You guys are gonna make tons of fun of me. Hello? I'm not even pressing this direction. Do I use my boots? Is that what I do? No. Insert. What? Put in explosion launch. I don't have one. I don't have any bombs. You did not provide. Sin and punishment enjoyer? I have no clue what that is. This seriously, like, I'm not gonna have any bombs. Is that what they're gonna do to me? That's so mean. There's no way they'd just do that to me, right? All right, let me look at my 3x3 here. That does not belong over there. It's gonna pop up on the other screen. I gotta grab it quick. Okay. You know what I really like, and you can't stop me because it's happiness for me. Is My Dress Up Darling. I like that one. I didn't realize how many of these are just in romance. Why do you know? I'm just a chud who loves to love. That's really it. Yeah, it's super normie of me, but you know, too bad. Too bad. But my manga taste is way better. I've said it in my videos a billion times, but I'm a massive, massive Blame fan. So am I actually like soft locked because there's no bombs? You can't say bomb on YouTube. There's got to be some in here, right? They wouldn't be that cruel. That's so unfair. Alright, it might be time to switch to the other game then. I think the Rent-A-Girlfriend one, that one's terrible. That's just, you know, I caught myself. Yeah, don't take in anything other, like, don't watch the Blame movie. It's terrible. All right, we're switching the game, but I'm gonna put up as I show off my super cool extended edition Blame books. There you go. That, I mean, like, it's just so good. Like, I mean, you have this massive book of it here, which is the extended, like, all the panels are larger. They add in all kinds of cool artwork. I mean, like, just some of this stuff, dude, is so pleasant to look at. Like, all the time and effort into this drawing. Love it. Every moment of it. I love, like, I just can't even describe. It's just my perfect science fiction. I think this is my favorite science fiction of all time. And then you watch the movie and you're like, wow, I guess, you know, maybe my life really is too long. Should have ended it early. After watching that, you're just like, oh, why even bother? All right. Ban Alex. And don't do it, but dude, if you think Rent-A-Girlfriend is the best anime of all time, you need help. You need help. That's insane. You must like being, like, that is the cuck anime. It is. Blame is the definition of environment is the main character. Definitely. Furries don't have the net terminal gene. No, we're not the original. We're not the original humans, that's for sure. I'll admit it. No, not Tak, the Power of Juju. Tak and the Great Juju Challenge, which is the only one I played and my favorite one. Okay, thank goodness you're kidding. Thank goodness. I wasn't gonna ban you. I just had to make fun of you of that. I do have this one that I did read. I'm not gonna say which one it is, but I have read a shoujo. It's super girly, but it is a nice romance story. All right, well, the 50-50 Russian roulette. It's messed up how cuck animes are becoming popular amongst normies. Yeah, they have no taste. They have no taste. Name your top 10 furry girls. That is a tough one. All right, number 1 spot. I'll do like 5. We'll do like 5. Number 1 spot has got to be number 1 spot is Carmelita Fox. Number 2 is Luna. Number 3 is Juno from Beastars. Number 4, Toriel. I didn't even play Undertale. This is a tough list. I'm not putting Crystal on there. I don't even like Crystal that much. She's just topping. She's in there. Oh, you know what? I'll pit. Yeah, the bat from Sonic. Starts with a V, doesn't it? The Rouge. Rouge the bat, not a V. Rouge the bat. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Boy, the poll is in a battle right now. It's a 50-50. While you guys choose, I'm gonna waste your time and lose the normies just to kill time till the poll is chosen. We're gonna learn Arabic on stream. I'm just kidding. we haven't seen that guy in a while. The Arabic guy. I'm gonna torture you and hold you hostage until you choose on the poll. We're gonna do the furry girl tier list. I like to see that the poll is moving after I said that. Okay. No, yeah, normies, get out of here. I don't like already what I'm seeing. Why is Nicole Watterson on here? This is well. Who has time to make this whole list? How does Vaporeon count? And if you like the Crash girl, this one, she is hideous, honestly. Tack is in the lead. Oh, I should have picked her. She's top. But Carmelita, yep, she's probably up there. It's gonna be a short list because you know, I'm not gonna bother putting in all these. Dude, there's even like ponies in here. What's up with that, dude? This movie is weird for children. Don't let your children see this movie. Alpha and Omega, don't do it. This is a literal animal, so I'm not putting that on there. Why would you be attracted to a literal animal? Oh, the girl from Spyro. She's pretty high. She'll be an A. Sandy, what the flip? The Treasure Planet? Yeah, man. Led, you're about to be educated, man. If you don't know at least half of these. I never liked the girl from... What's that? Goofy, the Goofy movie, was it? I hate a lot of these. F for her. Crystal, she's a upper A, I suppose. Tack is winning. I'll give it till 747. Juno, she goes up there pretty high. This thing, don't like that. If you're a like, I tried to watch regular show and I couldn't stand it. It just wasn't very entertaining to me. This is the Fuda industry plant, right? This one. Wish I could make it like bigger. That one from the new Crash 4, that one's sketch. That's basically just a dude, honestly. A lot of these are lame picks, honestly. Oh, really? Bottom of F. Like, they got the Fortnite character in here and whatever. This is a joke. This is a joke. All right. Looks like Tack wins, people. And I made a cool thumbnail for this one. Let me... Heck time. All right, let me save here. I gave Locke the I have autism hat. I like that. That cracked me up. All right. Ugh. OBS, you know, for being a free software, hey, pretty cool. Sometimes you I want to leave a bomb in an undisclosed location in Minecraft. This is going to be some hardcore nostalgia for me, for sure. I love this game. It's not even that good, I know. Raven team leader, get out of here. You remember when, like, Nickelodeon would make games? Boy, wow. There's no way that's the actual resolution. Hello? Ooh, there's no way I'm looking at that. That is a little rough to look at, I'll admit. You know, I'm not a graphics slob guy, but hello? Can this menu even be, like, remotely, like, functional? No, okay, never mind. It's not functional at all. We'll be the exit save state. Don't look at that. Graphics. There we go. All right. Phew, man, let's put that on 1440p. Yeesh. Yeesh. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. That's infinitely better. And then hold on. Are there any hacks I can enable? Okay, no. I guess we're going to be 30 FPS. It's fine. Done. The graphics don't matter, but the resolution certainly does. I completely agree with that. I have a feeling this is not on original hardware.
You're in the middle of the Poopanunu people's pig pen, and you're covered with Poopanunu people's pig poo-poo. Oh, I messed up.
Bathroom humor, guys. Bathroom humor.
Can you tell them that I summoned you to a beautiful shrine, and that I treated you with great honor, and that you like pigs? Now follow me. Hurry! Jack and Locke are waiting for us. Our Poopanunu village is full of mysterious strangers from faraway lands. Some of these strangers are nasty, brutal, ugly folk. But not them. Those are the Gramazons. They're cute.
Do you know why they're called the Gramazons? That's actually a pretty good joke, dude.
The first to be held in
if you know, you know.
Years. The tribe that wins will gain the favor of the Moon Juju. This is odd. Tech and Locke should be here by now with the feather of
I always
the
skip this part
They
as a kid.
must obtain a feather to begin the challenge. It's symbolic or something. The challenge is about to begin. Where are they? Oh, this is a disaster.
So, this is how it all ends.
No ass, no thighs,
The
no
lock
tits.
can't go on no more.
Just cute, not hot. Ukrainians on screen.
Magnificent! What an incredible feeling!
Okay, that's enough. Hey, whoa, hey, Locke, we have to go and get a Phoenix Feather now so we can start the Great Juju Challenge.
Wow, respawning actually worked into the game's
Practice
story.
your new juju abilities enough, Locke.
All right.
This game is meta. Wait, somebody make a Reddit thread of how deep this game is.
Warrior in an ancient prophecy, so I gotta be serious all the time and not have any fun because I'm still trying to prove that I'm special. The Locke gets it. Let's go.
Good. I mean, these new abilities are really great and everything, but...
Cannonball! Woohoo! Sorry, I just thought if you were gonna talk.
The
maybe-
Juju challenge.
Guys,
I
let's not
knew
do this.
somebody was gonna say that. I knew it. Oh, boy, those pre-rendered cutscenes are like in. Yeah, they're immortal for the challenge. That's how it works.
Let's go, Locke.
Oh,
We
I
gotta
accidentally
catch the Phoenix.
skipped past that.
Yes.
Well, it's been a long time since my training. I'm not sure I.
This music
You see that symbol there?
slaps.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Whenever you see it, you can ask for help. All you do is press
Hey,
the circle
Peter.
For the symbol, ask for help. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. No, what's really fun is if you can irritate him. Or not. He usually reacts. Maybe it's too early. He'll hit you back. Oh, dude, I'm opening up. Somehow I'm opening up Python.
Hey,
Man, does that ever rock.
button. I don't know. Let's look around and find it.
Oh, how to use the
Look around by
camera.
moving the right analog stick.
I love it when characters would just talk about the controller. Combat, you aren't playing this for the combat, that's for sure. I will be the first TAC lore channel. There has got to be a way to make this 60 FPS, or I'm gonna run out into traffic. Hello? There we go. I played this with my dad when he wasn't like super abusive. We would have a lot of fun on this one.
These enemies are
That was one of the few times like where I
rid of them to make the torch appear.
love the audio mixing on that, by the way. But it's one of those times where you, like, as a kid, you're like, oh, this is the one time where, like, I can't call dad to finish this level. That's too hard for me. I'm actually I'm better than dad. Hello? I hit the thing. What do you want from me? Oh, there's the guy's alive back here, hiding in the corner. What an idiot. My internet went out after mentioning Epstein earlier. Dabuki, do you see an unmarked van outside your house right now?
Oh, there's no way around. Ah, it's okay. We'll just swim across.
Can't do it, won't do it.
It's not deep, Locke. We can make it. Are you afraid of water?
Of course not. Water's just wet. I enjoy being wet.
So what's
What
the
a good
problem?
voice actor.
It's
Dude.
what's in the water. Fish hate me.
That's ridiculous.
That's true. Big fish, small fish, they all have it in for the luck.
Come on in, Locke. The fish are fine.
You're right. Feels great. Well, I don't know why they hate me so much. I have never wronged a fish.
I think I can get both of us across.
Gorillas, on the other
I
hand,
see
like,
our
"No, that
Indian."
might be too much.
This is a double ganger. He's gonna
I can't get to you, Dak.
the Fed posting. The Fed posting is catching up. Just abuse the jumping abilities and you can win all combat. Oh yeah, you know, this is like, I'll admit,
Hey, how come I'm always following you? Cause I want to be the leader.
Fine.
Yep, there we
Lead
go.
on, Warrior Locke.
That's more like it.
Yep, and then I could carry him and pick him up.
It's easy. Just press the R2 button. You'll
The
be
R2 button?
Sweet juju, here goes nothing.
Oh wait, no, only he can do that. My bad.
Hey, Locke, come over here.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, this game is easily like a 6 out of 10, but boy, how rare is it to have a 6 out, like a 6 out of 10 is like your average game now.
Yes, oh mighty warrior.
Although that's even kind of generous.
Look, Locke, there's the Phoenix.
Oh, great.
Joe Swanson of
Its magic
Fortnite.
torches are linked to it. If we light 3 of them, the gate will break.
Wow, Dad, you sure are smart. Wait right there. Check out my spin attack move. First I press the square button and then I press the triangle.
Check out my spin. You ever walk up to your friend
The other guy wait. Press the L
and you're like,
to have
hey,
it
check
follow
out my
you,
spin
press the L
attack
button again.
move?
I can ground pound with my mighty hammer to hurt or stun nearby enemies.
Hey, how you doing, bro? I can ground pound to stun nearby enemies. Wait, what is... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm on an Xbox controller on my PS2. Why aren't you starting with the first tech? Because this is the only one I ever played.
Over hold up there, Dad.
I got your back, big fella. I've got a nifty uppercut move. First, I press the square button. Then
I have a nifty upper... Uh-oh. That uppercut move almost killed the game. There's a line coming up. I just remembered it. Another glorious victory for the Black Mist. Iconic. Every time he says it, it cracks me up. And he just walked off the edge. What? Why? Why did he do that?
move.
That's fine. Go on without me.
Another glorious victory for the Black Mist. I'm cracking myself up. I'm an idiot.
Yes,
Sorry,
oh
guys.
mighty warrior.
Constantly spin attacking. Oh, here it is. I gotta be quiet. I might have to make that the next emote, but I don't have enough emote slots. Either I have to remove one or another. I get another member, but I think I'll remove the. I won't. I'm not gonna talk over it.
Oh, cheap.
Hey,
Okay.
that was
I've
our
got a
feather.
pick in my eye.
Here you are, your greatness.
Another glorious victory for the Black
I
Mist.
think it's laying an egg on me.
He says it the exact same way at least like 50 times through the whole game.
Let's go.
Another glorious victory for the Black Mist. What did that guy send, George? Does he need
Welcome
banned?
to the Great Juju Challenge. I see you all have your
Oh, I could
requisite
view it.
feathers and challenge jewelry. As you know, the winner of this competition will receive my favor
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
protection
That doesn't
for
need
the
to exist.
next 60 years. Now, it's my pleasure to begin the challenge by introducing this year's teams.
Dude,
Jib
there's no
and Jab
woman-
of the Jibber Jabber tribe, Stonecrusher and Thunderfist of the Gramazon tribe, Bartog and Krug of the Black Mist tribe, and finally, representing the Locke, Tack, you brought him?
Well, yeah, he was available.
Not to worry, Moon Juju. We've got this competition in the bag. And I'm gonna get in the bag with it. And only one of us is gonna debag alive.
That's a confidence booster.
I know no
Let the
woman is built
challenge
like
begin.
Pink Lady here. Nobody. I haven't seen a woman built like that in years.
To the
am your fabulous and witty Juju host.
This
Anytime
song.
I have something
Oh
to
my
say,
God.
You'll see the help icon.
I love this. If you hit what?
On your screen.
I think this is when they say it.
What in the world is this thing?
This is the Blitzing Shrine, where the pre-challenge strategy.
Dude, I
comes into
remember that
play.
from. Dude, it's just so much nostalgia, dude. Oh, it's so funny. No, I don't need help on where to go. Dude, I would kill for 60 FPS right now. I'm hurting, but I'm not gonna annoy you guys with tech problems. Another glorious victory for the Black Mist. I gotta get that Juju potion. All these Juju trials, dude. Survive the Iron Dome. That's the first challenge. Survive being a Palestinian for 12 hours.
Look up there, Locke. We're being timed.
What do you mean?
We need to complete this challenge as fast as we can. The more time we have left, the more score we'll get.
Time equals score. Gotcha.
YouTube sometimes, I swear it doesn't know what it's talking about. Does this one have the snowboarding, sandboarding minigame like the first one? No, it's got animals and then a cannon mission.
Come in handy back in the Juju realm.
The the Juju realm, dude. At least we could talk about whatever we want, because YouTube, I can make the excuse that, you know, we're talking about the game when we say Jew. It's about the game, I swear. You guys gonna like force me and gaslight me to play the
Yeah, they're kind of pretty.
It's their weak spot.
If the bad guys
the first one? You gotta, I don't know why it's like, it's the weirdest thing ever to get upgrade parts for your weapons and stuff. What a bizarre design. There you go, that's the secret. You just gotta say the word twice. Dude, it's so 30 FPS hurts, brother. It hurts. All right, let's see, another story I was gonna tell.
Look at those rockers over there. They can't touch us.
We need to defeat them to go on. What are those things they're standing on?
Please don't step on it, Locke. Don't kill me.
I got a recipe card. We can use this back in the Juju realm.
It's okay. It's fine. Use this back in the Juju realm. This ancient Talmudic page I just found. We'll use that to get us an upgrade. Hey, I lit that. What are you talking about? There we go. First one of the best. This is objective fact because I said it. Those are just the lurkers from Jak and Daxter. I do like Jak a lot, but I don't think people talk about this one very much, so it's got novelty. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, so I was watching while we were in the car driving to do more of the help today. Me and Mom were listening to the Erica Kirk video. We were finishing up the first part. What? Oh gosh, boy oh boy, that is some weird stuff, dude. All these fake businesses and then vaguely the same name, and then her, you know, what's so blatant is like, okay, you have this huge cover-up, right? You have this huge cover-up. of her life and stuff that definitely took like a lot of effort, right? Or a bunch of, maybe not for the CIA. I don't know.
Call me if you need me.
I completely. Oh, okay. And hold on, this cutscene's good as well.
Ready yourself. That ceiling sounds like it may cave in on us.
It's not a.
I am at a loss for words. And how much pain! I'm in right now. Tak, are you okay?
I'm fine. Your skull cushioned my fall.
And so, okay, you have this huge cover-up to, you know, of course, obscure who you are, what you're about. And so, like, why in the world did she do the Super Bowl anthem thing when he died? Like, that just begs to be looked into. Wouldn't you say, like, it's terrible. Okay, my whole life I've tried to hide who I am. Nobody's gonna look in when I do the pyrotechnics level funeral.
Congratulations, Team Boobanunu! You found a side quest. You
I
don't
hate
have
this
to
one.
complete
This is
the
gonna be
puzzle to
terrible.
finish this challenge, but if you do, the Jujus will reward you.
See? See? The delay is gonna mess me up. She should be covered up with a chip. It is a wicked man jaw. She's cutting diamonds, brother. Who said it? They're like, she's cutting down trees. All right, come on, Locke. No, because, of course, Erica Kirk has no relation to Israel. None. None. Never.
Over this way.
There's zero evidence whatsoever. You know who's not helping is Candace Owens, that's for sure. Oh, I know I could, if you mean, like, to help with the FPS and the delay, I know I could, but I'm not gonna bore anybody with messing with settings. I'll rather suffer than irritate people. Unfortunately, that's a big problem I have. I'll get into that after it. I'm trying to work on it. I can only watch Doomer. It's the... I've hacked into the algorithm. I praised Vishnu one video, and now that's all you see. This climbing this does suck. I mean, he's too slow. You can speed it up a little bit with this, but you don't have an infinite amount. And Owen needs to go back to the stable. But, like, especially after that came out, is like she's on that Zoom call as well. I don't know if it was mentioned in the video. I don't think it was. But that Zoom call came out where she's like talking about how much she made. She's completely giddy with excitement. No. There's no connection whatsoever. Everybody should just believe that it was just a radical leftist. There's no other connection whatsoever. Out of the kindness of her heart. What a good person. What a good person. Hello? Very, very good game. Very good. Thank you for your quality. It's normal to have Super Sentai level pyrotechnics concerts and celebrity guests shilling your next product. Political can't get out of my face. Political campaign. It's crazy. If what it was the end goal though is my curious part. You know, like what is her end goal? I mean, we may never know. So like you have that guy who's actually doing like decent work on YouTube looking into all this stuff. No. Then you have this weird, it's essentially like a foreign operative at this point. Black lady that got married in 1 week, and she's like, Charlie came to me in a dream. You can play this game in co-op? Yep, it's split screen, although I have no friends. And also, yeah, I got no friends. That's all I gotta say. Oh, come on. Bum, 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 bum. I cannot aim to save my life. Shut up! How'd you get up here? Oh yeah. If you hit a character, he gets annoyed. We're already attacked.
Let's go, Tack.
Right away, Locke.
Where are you? There you are, you idiot.
Get lost, you little twerp.
Would you quit it? Cut it out.
Dude, whenever I play with, I just constantly irritate, because if it's another person playing, you're stun locked. So as long as you just get them first, they can't escape. Your parasocial friends. I am, I've been trying to work on, because I know it doesn't, like, it's terrible for me in any of the friendships. And my two real life friends give me a really hard time about it. They find it really annoying. Is like I will actively ensure I have a worse time if I think it'll make them have a better time. And I mean that it's just not true. It's just some psychological thing.
See any way around them?
Look at that. They can sleep anywhere at any time, too.
Hey, I bet she could get us through these thorns. Rhinos will run through anything.
Once I fell asleep while milking a goat filled up 3 buckets. And then this one time, I fell asleep when I was supposed to be watching The Village, and Playlock turned everyone into sheep. Do you remember that? That was a classic.
Come on!
Alright, wake up, you lazy loaf. Come on, get up and work!
Hey!
Hey!
You smell like an armpit!
This is a great part where you get to throw a child off a cliff.
You have more wrinkles in Jabulba!
Hey! 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 No go.
There's gotta be some way to wake her up. Look around.
Okay. What's the button to switch? It's
I'm on my way.
this one. Alright, so you hit this kid. This is canonically what you're supposed to do, is hit the kid, make him cry, and then take him over to mom. But you could also do that. No. Stone cold, baby. Oh, that's the plot of the first game? Well, that would be a nice reference if I actually played it.
Go, what? Let's go back.
Coming!
Into the thorns you go. No, throw! Okay. Boy, are those sounds ever so compressed.
You're out of here.
You gonna follow me or what? So, here, I'll talk about my trip to... Why? Why wouldn't you grab onto it? Your head passed through it. What is that? Baltimore. My trip to Baltimore. Scary trip, dude. Scary. So, I might have told this. Just stop me if I did. This is like super anti-white racism I experienced, but not a trip to Israel, no. But I'm hanging out with my buddies, my two friends, and this is before the drink trip where I never drank so hard in my life, and I never drank that hard ever again. I insured it. I'd never let that happen again. That was terrible. And this is while my one Mexican friend still has that girl that's like, and everything's going well before she freaks out and says he's not a man. I don't want to be with you anymore. And so we ripped him away from his Latina girlfriend, who he was kindly explaining to us lonely chuds about like how she's got a foot thing for him. She was sucking on his toes. That's real. Anyway. And I'm so glad that he informed us of that. Meanwhile, I'm ready to choke him out. Oh. Another glorious victory for the Black Mist.
Dak, I've been smitten by love.
With the Black Mist?
No!
I'll just say those two Viking women, we're not gonna get that far. I'm not gonna play this forever. Oh. But they're like ancient and they sound like grandmas and they have like dentures in. Pretty good twist when he goes up to them.
What's the matter? What?
This is what every car sounds like at a red light.
Allow me, Tak, I'm fluent in their language. Are you wounded or in need of medical attention? 2 words, sounds like something Nemu. Monkey steam fungus. No, wait. Oh! Okay, they want a burrito.
Are you sure that's what they said?
No, I'm just telling you what they said. You don't have to get all testy.
Well, it sounded like we might be in danger.
All right.
This goes nowhere. This goes nowhere. This is a wasteful cutscene. Nothing happens. It's so dumb. Okay, and so we're hanging out, and we go to my friend's house. We're hanging out there for a little bit. We're playing games, and then we're like, let's go out to eat somewhere cool. Let's spend money and we're gonna go to Micro Center. We're gonna do some nerdy stuff. And we go to Micro Center. Oh, you guys will like this. We go to Micro Center, and there's about 12. This is real. Oh, I'm gonna scream. This is the worst enemy in the game. we go to Micro Center and there's literally like 12 Orthodox Jews there. 12. Like tons. Tax dead. Game's over. Dude, I hate this enemy. What an annoying enemy. And they are smelly. No. How many times do I have to hit you? Dude! Hello? Alright, I'm gonna get blasted, stun locked here. There we go. And so we're going through Micro Center. I realize that my friends are like, oh, we actually don't have any money, so I don't even know what we're here for. And I'm like, well, why in the world did we even come here? I mean, like, I was like, dude, just go over and pray with a rabbi for a couple of dollars, dude. He'll get you the new graphics card. So we're goofing around in there. And then we're like, all right, it's time to eat. It's time to eat. Starving. And so we go over to, like, my Mexican friend. He's like, oh, we should go over to, like, San Pablo's. And we go over to San Pablo's. Dude, it is the most giga rape place you could think of. Like, if I even step 1 foot into that place, I'm going blacked out, and I'm gonna wake up something's taped to my large intestine the next day.
Right there.
Okay.
No, not wait right there, actually. Yeah. And I tell him, I'm like, dude,
You know what this is?
I'm white. I'm not going in there, man. There's no chance.
Foony Foo Cannon.
Everybody's loitering outside. It's a it's a scary place, dude. Okay. And the food, like, it's one of those places where there's food pictures covering the windows so much to where you can't see anymore. You can't see inside. So I'm not taking the risk.
Get over here, Locke.
So it's like, fine. Well, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Like, I don't know. Pick somewhere normal. Can we go to, like, Five Guys or something, please? And so him and my other friend, they start talking about, like, oh, you know, we should take him to Top Golf. We should take Doomer to Top Golf. And I don't know what Top Golf is. And then they're like, oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. You like the driving range, right? I'm like, yeah, sure. And so they take me all the way into Baltimore. And it's about dinner time. Okay, so and it's winter, so the sun is getting kind of low. We pull into Top Golf in the scary parking mall, and there's a bunch of vandalism. There's trash everywhere, and then we go into Top Golf. Me and my other friend, we are the only white people there. The only white people there. It is packed to the brim. Like, you are like in standing room only of this Top Golf. And we go up to the counter and we're like, hey, is there any room for us? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, is there any sort of wait list? And they're like, no.
Jack, get over here now.
Wait time is 4 hours. That's for real. They say it's 4 hours is the wait time to play. And I'm looking up at all the stands, and I'm like, there's like 6 to 7. Whoops. There's 8 to 9. 8 to 9. I didn't even intend to do that. There's 8 to 9. Please, Tack. There's 8 to 9. I'm not doing that challenge mission. It's annoying. 8 to 9 different open slots, like areas for the driving range. And we're like, well, okay. And then Sean's like, oh, well, the food's here is good. We could at least get a beer. Let's eat at the bar. We sit down in the bar, and this black lady with a face tattoo and, you know, like the bull, fine, we'll just do it. With the bull piercing. And,
Congratulations,
oh, is this one annoying or what?
You found a side quest. You don't have to complete this puzzle to finish
And she's like,
the challenge.
we'll be out with you in a minute.
We'll reward you.
And we're like, can we get a menu, please? We're all out of menus. What? There's 3 other people here eating at the bar. How are you out of menus? Excuse me? I mean, like, you only use a menu for like a quarter of your time at the table, even less. And we're sitting there. We wait it out because my friends convinced me. Oh, no, we'll just wait it out, dude. We'll wait it out.
Hold up there, Jack.
Sure, no problem.
And we're waiting there for like 30 minutes. And like, they're not coming back. She's not coming back. She's went back and forth like 6 times already. She's not coming back, dude. Oh, I need to put another thing on that. I'm wasting a lot of time on this side quest. They took me to Baltimore. I didn't want to go. And they think, you know, they think all people are individuals, so they have no idea what's happening. And then eventually, because I see her feed other people, and then I turn around, and people are getting let into the Top Golf, no problem. There's no wait for them. Oh, there's only a wait for us. And so I'm like, guys, we gotta just go. We gotta go. Either I'm getting stabbed or I'm not getting food. So let's leave. And so the one fun part about Baltimore is the scooters, the pay-for scooters, the Lime scooters.
Congratulations, team.
Which they were fun. And so we take some Lime scooters into the city. Literally a day ago, I checked the news, and this restaurant we're going to, there was a shooting outside of it. A day ago. But we go inside, and it is, like, actually really ritzy. There's only white people in here. And... wait, do I need to kill chickens? Is that what it is? Yeah. And we get seated. We get a nice, pleasant seat. What am I doing? I don't... God, I'm killing chickens. Is that, am I mistaken? I think I need to send them into the middle where the sandworm can eat them. So we go in there, we get it. The food, though, like, oh my word, was it expensive. It was a seafood place. What am I doing? I can't remember. I could have sworn we just killed chickens. Locke, what a... How did I kill that one? No problem. That one died, no problem. I'm not hitting you, Locke. Calm it down. Dude, I've hit you with everything I got. This thing is indestructible. Restart level. Come on. All right, we're not doing those side quests. See, the shooting probably happened when the waiter tried to argue with to Dine and Dash seafood. And it was really expensive. I got this basket of shrimp, and they're huge shrimp, but granted, there's like 4 shrimp.
Did you just see something move in that
4
sand?
shrimp 4 big shrimp for like $20. I'm like, yeah, I was, the beer was also incredibly expensive. I mean, I wanted just a Yingling, $1,000 for that. $50 on top of that if you want, like, you know, salt on your food.
Listen, hit it at the right time.
Time your attack. I got it, Dak.
We need to hit the jewels.
Could I be hitting it anymore? And I died without even getting hit. $20. And we spent so much time there, like, so this was a total bust of a trip. We didn't get to go to Topgolf. The restaurant was too expensive, but we got to spend some time together, right? So we just ride around Baltimore in the scooters. And then it gets dark. And at night, it is not as friendly a place. Even as if daytime is even that friendly a place. And so we start riding around, and then we see a fight happen. We see people doing drugs publicly. We got some Fent walkers. And then this one guy comes up, he's starting to ask, like, if we want to buy something. And it's like, okay, it's time to go. Time to go. Too dark. Locke, what are you doing?
I'll just wait here.
Hey, Locke. Get over here, Locke.
I'm on my way.
Huh? I think I need to light this. That's the difference. So that was my first time in Baltimore. We leave. The traffic is insane. It's insane. It's a war zone. You're playing Mad Max out there. Did you buy any Fent? No, I did not purchase any Fent.
Do you know what this is?
Is it a cake mixer? I hope so. I'm hungry.
Close. It is a Funi Fu cannon. The Jujus must want us to shoot some targets with it. Look around.
The Jujus want us to shoot some targets with. I will never take drugs. I never will. Never.
Come on, Locke, let's go.
I mean, gosh.
I will only have alcohol, and that's my one crutch to life, guys. I gotta have that. I gotta have something. And I pick that. I don't have any other guilty pleasures, really. I'm trying to think, what other guilty pleasure do I have? I mean, I guess if you call being a furry a guilty pleasure, I don't like do anything. You know? It's not like I have promiscuous sex. There's no way I'm getting anybody in bed with me. Unless I, tie them up beforehand.
Come on, Locke, let's go.
Yes, Locke, let's... Gosh. Another glorious victory for the Black Mist. You never seen Fenton Day in your life? That is impressive. The last, drugs I took, which I guess you could count, was, the depression medication. I had so many. The worst one was Zoloft. That one was terrible. I didn't feel like a human being anymore. Get a load of this AI right here, working really hard to get to me. It's thinking real hard. Orange flavored liquid Motrin.
Wait right there.
Over this
You know what? That's a lie. I took a drug. It's the natural one last night. There we go. Last night.
Congratulations, team!
And it was this sleeping pill. It was blue.
You don't have to complete this
And Mom gave it to me because I had to get up early to do the volunteer work.
The Jujus will
And
reward you.
whoa, dude, whoa. Alcohol has never made me that delirious. I took the pill. And then all of a sudden, like within a matter of 10 minutes, dude, I felt like an out-of-body experience, like I wasn't even really in control. Like I was sitting there and I was just trying to kill some time till it like worked perfectly so I could go to bed. And like I was playing Modern Warfare 2 and I was just there like this, dude. I like barely moved. I barely moved. I could barely move. It was so dysfunctional. I don't know how anybody could do that for like more than one time. All right, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What? If I don't start fence folding, more gas station blue pills. Yep, that was wild. That was certainly a trip. Yeah, that's creatine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Wait, hey, lock.
And that reminds me,
Here I come.
at one of our cleaning jobs, this was one of my experiences with, I don't really know what was wrong with her. We never found out. All right, I'll actually read in here what I'm supposed to do.
Congratulations!
Find and smack
Team
4
Boomeroo!
quacking chickens to
You
earn a
found
reward.
side quest. You don't have to complete this puzzle to finish this challenge, but if you do, the Jujus will
Huh?
reward you.
Anyway, where they all Oh, this one's squawking. What? So we were at one of our cleaning jobs. And we pull up, and it's really odd because, you know, we're there at like 2 a.m. Why is, you know, somebody's out here. They're one, buying drugs or doing drugs, or two, they are. Oh, I see. I see now. I got it. They are either buying drugs, doing drugs, or having sex, which happens all the time. And so we're like really weirded out because why is this black SUV outside our job? How's my gooning break? That would be some impressive speed gooning there, dude. But Mom walks up to this black SUV because there's this woman sitting in it, and she's young. She's like my age.
Wait there till I
No, follow this way. So Mom goes up and the window's down. She's like, "Are you okay? What's going on? You doing all right?" And the lady she's dead staring forward. Will not respond to anything. But she is like super sweating, and she is like welded to that steering wheel. She will not communicate, she won't talk, nothing. And so of course we call the police, and we never found out what happened.
Hold up, Locke.
I got your back, little buddy.
Oh, wrong one. So I don't know what was her thing.
Follow. Don't.
The Buki's sending viruses as usual.
Little buddy.
He's lying. He's trying to fund his trip to Israel. Dabuki loves lox and cream. Well, come on over.
I'm on my way.
Take 100 years, why don't you? Okay. That's nice. You could hurry up. Please hurry. Please hurry. All right, we'll finish up this mission and then we'll try Reanimal. Ow. What kind of gameplay is that, man?
Bye-bye.
This is not another glorious victory for the Black Mist. Oh no. Alright, we might just switch now. I hate this one without a second player. Alright, alright. Reanimal time. I do want to play this. That's kind of why I'm pushing it. Alrighty. Yep. You know it's variety stream. ADHD, I can't do it. Reanimal. Alright, I will actually play this one for a good bit. This is rigged elections. The count, you guys put in your mail-in ballots. This is what happens. This is what democracy brings you. I would only go to Israel if I become president so I can activate the nuclear code. Hello? How many viruses is this adding to my computer? Because I definitely paid for this game. I definitely did, guys. My next video isn't totally about that you should not pay for video games. I don't know. Oh my, a privacy policy for a single player game, thanks. Okay, okay, it's nice and broken. I like to see that. Wow, I love this. Okay. What do you mean if I should let one of you join? Is that what you're trying to say, Gabriel? I don't know if I can with my very real copy. I can play. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, compiling shaders. All right, hold on, Gabriel. Hold on. Better not screw me over. Did you play the first two Little Nightmares? Yep, but I ain't playing the third. Boy, that seems like it sucks. Ooh, I watched a video on it. Yowza, is that bad? Hold on. After the stupid piling shaders, my goodness. Who knows if it'll work, Gabriel? I totally pulled out my own wallet to purchase this game. Dude, Unreal Engine 5, we need to take it out behind the barn and rip its head off. Yeah, it's better off not knowing. All right, no. All right, co-op. Post online. Yep. All right, it's not gonna work. All right, you know what? Do you want me to buy the game? Wait, what? I'm running 2 of the game. No wonder it's having problems. I'm running 2 of the game. He is. He is. All right. How much is this game? $40. It's not happening, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not spending that. I know, don't look at the screen. Don't look at that. Hello? Is this game gonna launch? There we go. Maybe next time, Gabriel. Okay, next time. I promise you. Can't believe. Yeah, I bought 2 old copies. That's how much money I got, dude. We can play before you get a refund. All right. What was that noise? I thought that was a baby. Goodness, you guys. You guys. All right. It better not have voice chat. I'm muting you. Can't trust you. Can't trust you. Okay. I just had to make sure you don't see my card. 28 gigs. All right. That shouldn't take too long. Should I play in the meantime to entertain you people? What do we got? What do we got? Right here. You could watch now since it's official. YouTube is partially down, supposedly. YouTube is partially Jewish, supposedly. YouTube is fully Jewish, apparently. No, I haven't played Mugenics yet. Is it good? Is it worth it? If you guys want, I'll play that too. Your Tarsier marketing agent. I knew it. Yeah, I knew. I couldn't trust you with the N bombs, you know. We could play one of my favorite games of all time. Fear 2, which is a terrible game. Air YouTube isn't receiving enough video. Are you kidding me? I know it's got eugenics. It's the whole thing, right? I did put it on my wish list. This looks like The Binding of Isaac. It's just an animated version. Oh no, oh no. Is that Meat Canyon? What a way to make me not want to buy a game. Oh yeah, I know Fear 1 is significantly better, ultimately better, truly better. But I like 2 for some weird reason. It's just an emotional thing. Hold on, I gotta peer offline or people freak out. My adoring fans. Yeah, it's Fire Emblem's my favorite of all time. This is one of them. What is even going on? I don't know. All right. Gabriel, I'm booting up the game. Yeah, you're welcome, Steam, for your money. What's with Hearts of Iron IV? There's a site you could go on to where you can change all the covers of your Steam library. Okay, no, I'm not. I'll add you on Steam, but I won't talk on in voice chat. All right, not yet, not yet. All right, my friend code. Let's see, where do I get that? Here comes Gabriel to make it complex and painful. We know. There it is. I thought, well, screw that. It's over for me. Whoops. Whoops. Just take it. Who cares? I don't know who this is. Uh-oh. There you go. Do you want me to copy and paste it? I don't really care. I'll just decline all of it. I'm on PS5, so I need the friend code. I don't know what that is. Is that on here? Hope you know I'm not playing on a PS5. This is a disaster. It has crossplay. I'll add you on. What? You must explain to me what code, or I'm giving up. I'm gonna give up. I did go to host game. This is the hosting of the game. I just hit new game. It never told me any code. There it is. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Spam code secrets. You don't join that in the next 5 minutes, you're getting banned. Better type that in, man. All right, while you're putting that in, okay, there we go. We're playing the game. Don't spoil it for me now. I am actually interested in this game. You will speak join now. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna harm you. Don't you dare pause the game. I better be Sackhead Kid. I just shared Steam friend code for no reason. Yep. Yep. I did play the demo, so up until that weird guy that crawls in that dude's stomach. I might play this with my mom. She likes this. She likes Little Nightmares a lot. It's one of the few games she's capable of playing with me. Now I'm gonna drive past the Void. No way I'm gonna pick you up. It's confirmed Gabriel's an e-girl. A VTuber. Time to get stuck in the blades. Like a poor manatee, I'm gonna run you over. I know, I had turned voice chat off. I'm not letting you get that parasocial with me. I'll let another competent person play with me, but no farther. This is why you don't save women, guys. You'll pull her out of water, she'll start choking you. That's Gabriel's real voice, by the way. One thing I don't like about these games, though, is that it is vague posting. It is just vague posting. Anyway, so Here's a story for you. As me and my nephew would play this game in the car, and we called it Jimbo. Stupid game, stupid game. But we'd have to sit in the back seat to be really annoying. So my sister's a lot older than me, so my nephew is, we're really close in age. He's like 3 or 4 years younger than me. And so while we're sitting in the back seat, we had like one of those screens that you put up on the window, and you know, like to reflect the sunlight. But we would roll that up, and we'd play this game in the backseat. Thanks for blasting me. Can't see anything. We're going right into the rocks. And so what we would do is we'd put one end of it rolled up on your face, right here, on your eye, so you could see the other person doing the same thing on the other end of Jimbo. And then how you would play is you would push with your head, and the first person to hit their head against the window loses. And you'd be like, so you'd be like one eye super staring, pushing with your head as hard as you can. Stupid game. Stupid game. Solar flare. Doesn't seem like they changed much at all from the demo so far. I gave this game some pretty high praise. I don't even remember what video it was. There's a key in one of these, right? What's the run button? Oh, it's right trigger, okay. You have your own screen, right? Stay together to stay alive. Brother. There you go. What button is it? Not that one, not that one. No, that's a lighter. Want to smoke? Triangle. There we go. The video that killed the radio star? What do you mean? I did see that. I feel like that's fake, man. There's no way that's real. The guy having that much of his brain gone. That was funny though, because I saw that and I'm like, these are the people that have the same rights as me. Can you honestly believe that? Excuse you. And my funny lighter. My funny lighter isn't nowhere as near as good. Smarter than DSP. Have you guys seen this? This is hilarious. That DSP. So he bought the what is it called? The red thing. Oh, the Virtual Boy. He bought a Virtual Boy. Yeah, that guy's allowed to vote. Dude, it's crazy. How do you... Perfectly normal life. Okay, what do they consider a perfectly normal life, though? Because some people might consider... I don't think it's that way. Is it that way? No. Trying to show me something in the corner here? This is different. Oh, it's a mask. Oh. No, not pull that out. Triangle. Very cool. Very creepy. You should always pick up random haunted artifacts and touch them and put them on your head. Always. What I was saying. Yeah, so DSP, he bought a Virtual Boy. And of course this... Oh, wait.
I knew you would. You should leave. While you still can.
Vague. All right, wait 1 second. Because since this is uncapped... Okay, can I cap the frame rate in here? Oh yeah, thank goodness. Okay. Guys, like I have like a 250 monitor. Okay, here we go. No, this isn't the way. I forget. So, yeah, a new Virtual Boy, which is the one you could use with the Switch 2, I believe, right? And so he buys it, and then he realizes, you know, what it says on the box is like... Like, it says specifically on the box... You getting mind boogied? Oh, that's fun. Anyway, he bought the new Virtual Boy, and he realized, like said on the box, the game capture, like, there's no way to hook it up to anything to see it. So he pulls it out, takes it out of the box, he's complaining, oh, nobody will be able, my game capture can't show it. So what's the point? Like, of course it's not. And so what does he decide to do? He doesn't decide to do anything else. He just uses the Virtual Boy and explains exactly what's happening as he's doing. He's like, Wario just flew in on screen. A very great 3D effect. Wow. The red's really cool. It's very 3D. This is a real thing, and people are giving him money. Those people should give me money. Every dollar DSP gets should just be funneled to me, and he'll pretend it's an offshore bank account. Can't he just capture the Switch too? Yeah, this is gross. Gross, guys. Oh, this is new. It's the fun bathroom. Oh, goody. That's not another mask, is it? Oh, goody. Great. Yeah, let's put the meat on. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, wait, can I change mine? Okay, good. I don't want to wear the meat. No, so he can't whatsoever capture it. Is this Little Nightmares? No, it's made by the same people. It's called Reanimal. It came out like a couple days ago. All right. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Why? There we go. Let me just break my legs. All right, I will play with you up until the point where I haven't played anymore, and then I want to experience it for myself, all right? Okay. He bought the Virtual Boy without owning the Switch too. That would be so him. That really would be. Boy, the visuals of this game, you gotta admit. Very cool. Heard it was real short. Sorry. Concept art? Oh. Get a body here. Push the sightseer into the pit. Very cool. You're testing me. You're testing me. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling, like many Little Nightmares, it is very short. Okay. Alright, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. This is what I get. I show you guys some mercy. My mistake. This part is really, really gross. He's crawling into the dude. Alright, I gotta help. I only played Little Night. Hey, Yurik. Only played Little Nightmares 2. But it was kind of boring, to be honest. Don't get the... Man, dude, then you shouldn't play, Don't play the first one. That one is significantly more boring. Like playing around in the bathroom, do you? You putting in the Konami code over here or something? Yeah, but one of the things that like kills this game for me, many of these games, is like you really can't figure out much for yourself. There's not a lot of explanation. Very minimal explanation. We got a bomb shelter. Hello. Oh, that one's... Excuse you. There's also, like, you know, not a lot of gameplay with these games. It's for a particular kind of person. I do like them. I do like them. They put so much body weight forward for their runs, don't they? I should have tried to bug Sean to death to get on to play this with me, but there's no way that would have been possible. Skin people. This is what they did to us in the Holocaust. This is precisely what happened. Open the door. Or did they change my coat too? No, it didn't. Did Twilight Princess get finished? No. I got to a spot where I was soft locked because I didn't have any bombs. So I wasn't about to torture everybody by backtracking. There's plenty of gay play here. What is it? What in the world is this? Okay. I'm 7-hour lore video time. Here you go. You deserve that one. What are you sending? It was always my favorite Zelda for Midna. Yeah. There's some good parts too, you know. Okay, that loading screen hit a little hard. We're coming up on the end then, Gabriel. That's for me to know. I know, there's no chance of me hitting it yet. I will hit that link. I will. I will get your 7 crypto viruses. You can't stop me. Oh my gosh, there's a man up there. Link Between Worlds, good pick. This is the trains, guys. This is the trains. The trains they put us all on. Your light is on. I ain't walking out there. Or am I gonna totally get killed here, aren't I? What a gross fella. The bee hopping, of course. Scary game. I can't. Is the link that bad? Uh-oh. Alright, this is a round. See, this is what I was talking about. Where something that moves like that really freaks me out. Something so inhuman like that. You know, the gameplay here is hold left and press jump. But at least it's really visually appealing, right? What are you doing? All right, now throw him in.
I told you to leave.
Okay. Thank you for playing, but I want to play through the rest of it on my own now. I just hope it saves. Will it save? All right, saved up to your previous checkpoint. All right, thank you. Let me hit this link. Am I getting baited?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back
when you're a little richer. Yeah, you got me. Okay. Here we go. Let me put on the normal mask. There we go. Alright, so this is where it left off before. Can I not hold hands like this anymore? I used to hold hands. This is the closest I'd ever to get to digitally holding somebody's hand. You have to get all the coffins one playthrough. What happens if you don't? Okay, I'm truly in the dark now. Is that like the good ending? I would just... These... Yes! I gotta set some boundaries. But I did some with you. Oh, here's more bodies. They were turned into soap bars. Oh. This is like the proper kind of movie game. You could also appreciate that they're not making quips every 3 seconds, you know? Oh, I see. I gotta run behind him then. It's also not very aggressive. There's no yellow paint. I mean, there's some... You could get to your clues from the environment pretty well, but... Like, look at this. A lit... You know where you're going. But at least it's not blatant and annoying. I am Little Nightmares' singular strongest fan. That's it. Oh no, what? Chicken? Oh, it has no head. Oh. Interesting. My grandma used to kill chickens and that would happen. But like that's of course a horror movie case right there. That's just not very realistic. I told you, Gabe, I would only play up to where I remembered from the demo. Because I want to experience it first time for myself. No, I didn't say that. Be careful. Be careful. I don't want to say it because it is mean. But we are strangers, okay? I like you. You're funny. But I do want to... Got an ice cream truck out here. So don't take it personal, okay? Yeah, let's... Free ice cream. Run our extra over, please. Again, you know, stellar gameplay right here. Oh, he does get squished. Or not. If you guys want him back, you can you decide. I'll give you the power. Oh. Dude, yet again. Okay, we're just thrusting all over this thing. That's not doing anything. I get the handbrakes on, huh? There you go. Oh, a town section now, eh? Small for this is small. All right, do you guys want to pull? You were not letting me take the lead, that's for sure. There you go. You're frightening me. You're scaring me. That's the scariest part. My fans. They scare me. That would be cheating. But with this kind of game, the Little Nightmare games in general, they incentivize that lore video style thing, which I hate, where there's just weird stuff like the Ice Cream Man, where you could just make like a, oh, here's the whole lore of the Ice Cream Man. Can I make that jump? I cannot make that jump. You guys are forcing me. Working out does help with sleep. Unfortunately, my legs don't work after 300 squats. Dude, you are... Wow. You are pushing it. I'm not a lore hater. I'm not a lore hater that much. That's too many squats, man. What are you... You know, people who do that many squats are planning to go down on a dude because you need that squat power. So what are you doing, man? I don't know. 300 squats like that? He's building up his thigh strength for his boyfriend. Sorry, you got flamed for no reason. I just felt like it because you guys are scaring me. Yes, violence against mannequins. Last spaghetti. Ooh, pig head. Oh, another mask, I'm guessing. Oh, that's all fleshy. Yee. Alright, you guys. 100 push-ups. He's coping. Yeah, 300 squats is good. He's coping. Alright, alright. You guys want him back in here. Host as boy, yeah. It's for stability, endurance. Not gay. It's not gay, I swear. Alright, get in there. Squat, let's go. Ben who said no, don't. I do what the people require, even if it weirds me out. You all right? You're already testing me. Alrighty, let's go. I'm not letting him in my house, that's for sure. You people scare me. It's like, I'm guessing you gotta smash the window with that, yeah. Oh, that's a throw and a half. Hold on, I want this. Can't. Oh, you can't pick it up again? Lame. Lame. He's taking the kid to the cinema. Well, he doesn't care very much about his truck driving away without him. What is this? Oh, it's just gas hole. No. Yeah, no, not. Where did I go? Oh. Got stuck on something. Do we not have the thingamabob? Is that a dead lady? I'm doing 300 squats. Trying to think of like... That's a cool alleyway, I gotta admit. Very cool visual. Clampy, clampy. All right, time to take off your balls. Whoa, what the? Perfect game. My immersion is ruined. My immersion is ruined. How dare that happen? A bug in my cinematic game? That's kind of funny. Did you miss when games had fun physics like that? Does Cave live in your attic like those homeless people? No. Oh, you know what? That's something I could talk about. Oh boy. That is a killer movie you got playing there. Very spooky. It's funny is like they make a game like this and they're like, guys, it's not Little Nightmares. It's not. Interesting. It's not Little Nightmares, guys. It's not. It's our own IP. It's totally different, guys. Totally different. You knock that off, you bastard. Alright, so homeless people. I really like your gatekeeping video. I almost said gatekeeping. God of War recent video was good too. Thank you, dude. Chavalberto. Stop abusing me. Okay, so, you know, when you hang out with normies, right? You know, you wanna... It's miserable. Yeah, it is the same devs. That's the funny part. Strange. This game doesn't leave me a lot of room to speak. You stop that. So I was hanging out with some normies, right? And we're in like this bad part of town. Gross. We're in this bad part of town, right? And there's like a ton. It's a homeless land in the forest right there. Like it's an actual, like they have actual... Very cool. They have an actual, like, street in there that they made. These homeless people. And they trash up the place. They're terrible people. There's a lot of stuff that goes on. Tons of crime. And yet, they get free food but from the government that stops by there. It is literally a shanty town, yeah. I already told the Baltimore story. This is I'm not telling which state I'm from. Because then Gabriel will know and then he'll never leave me alone. I see the light there. I see it. And so I'm with the normies and I see that. And I'm like, we need to find a way to get these people out of here. These people are the worst. Is he ironing? Oh, you got found out! You got found out! Oh, you popped your head off. Goodness. Where's my guy? My guy needs to wake up. What is he doing? And so I'm with the normies, and I'm like, we really need to get rid of these people. They need to be taken away. They should not live here. This should not be allowed. I mean, like, children go missing here sometimes. Like, these are the pretty scummy. Man, that guy is pretty ugly looking. Okay. And so I say we need to get these people out of here. They're terrible. And then the normie friends I have, oh, is it we need to only move when the things are running? I'm starting to realize. And the normie friends are like, I can't believe you said that. How horrible. Why would you ever say something like that? I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Also, whoa. I did not wake up to Ash this time. Goodness. And so I'm suddenly under attack by the whole car. The whole car is after me. Because I dared to say that, hey, maybe homeless people aren't good for the area. And so I seem to offend the women of the car. And then, of course, the man automatically, the married guy who's completely whipped, he comes to her aid because I start making actual facts. I'm like, you know, and then they're like, why would you say that about people? They just have unfortunate circumstances. Unfortunate circumstances. Meanwhile, they're shooting up on the side of the road. And they have this idea of, like, poor people are always good and rich people are always evil. There's nothing in between. Uh-oh, he saw. So like that ideal of that, there's no winning with them. Homeless people are all homeless for a reason. Where I live, they have... Gross. Boy, the second person is very laggy, that's for sure. Yeah, the homeless question around the normies is not a good one. Is that a real man just standing right there in the darkness? That's creepy. Old? Oh, let's see. Right, dude? Move, 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 move. Oh, Ned. Hold on, I gotta read this. That's a gross guy. At least he's covering up properly for YouTube. Hold on, I want to read this. Where I live, they've just begun building apartment buildings for bums that act as if first come, first serve hotel room. Yeah. They're homeless people are all homeless. Yeah, I read that. Well, how much food have you given them? How much money have you donated to help them? Right. There's nothing I could say that would ever bring them back from the brink here. No, I don't want to sit on that. Do I need the... Why can't I take out the thing? Oh, there we go. Really? Dude, tack, let me hit people for fun. So all of a sudden I'm under attack. Which game is this? This is... YouTube died for a bit? There must be something going on. And so I start saying, like, yeah, they're actually not good for anybody who lives around them, and they don't actually want to put in the effort to better themselves, which they are capable of. I mean, they're taken care of so significantly. And homeless people... Uh-oh. Sorry, it's so hard to talk and... This guy's blind as a damn bat. It is the performative female, like, virtue signaling thing. And then once she felt under attack by the fact I'm explaining, like, you know, I gave that one example of, like, if a rich person, you take all his money away in a day, by tomorrow he'll have that money back, okay? What does that mean? That is because he's money isn't physical for him. It's not physical dollars. It's assets and actually, like, saving money in smart ways. But no, we gotta like have this female idea where everybody's, it's all just unfortunate circumstances. There's no actual rich people bad. Uh-oh. Brody. Oh! I didn't move quick enough. I was looking at you guys. Is that the Scott Kennedy? How you doing? And, you know, I start saying, like, no, we should, alright, they take advantage of our taxes and everything. I'm getting into it all. And, then what do they result to? They just say, oh, you sound like Trump. You sound like a politician. What? You sound like Trump. You're a bigot. Like, what is going on? You people are idiots. And so I'm like, I'm fighting here with, I'm suddenly under attack by the whole car. Nobody's helping me. Nobody's giving me any mercy. And the women, they just start throwing insults. It's just insults with them. There we go. And then they're just like, well, that's too offensive. And you really just shouldn't have said, they're like, don't you think that you should just keep your opinions to yourself? I'm like, okay. So you just don't like my opinion and you want me to shut up. That's what you're saying. And I've never talked to these people again after this. They were like my friends. Turns out I was wrong. Or this weird film they got going on here. Oh, he's in front of the camera. This guy's no help at all, this conehead here. He's doing nothing. Alright, hold on, I gotta read a little bit. I gotta catch up. Even the Jewish show Adventure Time had an episode that taught them empathy isn't always good. I remember that one. I do. This is Little Nightmare. No, this is Reanimal. Definitely not Little Nightmares. Couldn't be. And I'm saying that because it's made by the same people, and they didn't make Little Nightmares 3, and then they made this. Worst part of the liberal solution is just throw your money at them and look away, not actually help them as in improving their lives. Yep. Enough money makes anything happen. Totally. Totally. Anyway. Yeah. There's nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. Bungo Stray Dogs, where a rich villain lost his entire wealth, and while he was poor up until a subordinate gave him some cash, and he immediately started gaining back what he lost. It was like being around these normies, it was so agonizing, dude. Like you do not think at all. You live in this, it is the Matrix. They live in a Matrix. I don't like Andrew Tate, but he's right. Who in the world is that? What is that fast thing? Now, does anybody else see that thing? I'm doing it. Here we go. What? Ew. Alright, I'll keep the traffic cone on. That one's at least kind of funny. I like that. Alright, let's go. Weird freaking spider. Yep. And this guy, I mean, like, you know, I don't mean to get like truly into it, but this guy, he is so far gone. What the hell? All right. That's actually kind of creepy. I will admit. The way he was moving like that, man. That was pretty good. Spooky. Dude, can I beat this guy to death? He's doing nothing. Could break his ankles off. I don't know why we saved him. You know what's like super weird? Is that they were acting like that, but he's totally cool saying the N-word. Like, what is your grounds here? Like, what's going on? Is it just because your wife panicked? That she was confronted with something that might be mean? It's because guys, you know, real men who aren't whipped, they will, you know, they talk crudely to each other all the time. It's just what we do. Because we struggle with reality. We're out there, man. Okay, more skin people. Ew. Okay. Oh! But, so, like, what in the world is this guy on about? You get upset about that, then you'll say the N-word, you'll be like, oh, the crimers. It's like, okay, so you are like you're like a human grifter. You're like a moral grifter. I like how that guy is fast any other time, but he's just slow this time for cinematic effect. Because he could get us. Okay. Not the most pristine handling. Hey, this is a lot more gameplay than before, I'll give it that. Oh, I'm not in control. Damn you. Damn you, Gabriel. An empty golem, truly. He has no, like, moral code. It's just whatever's fed to him. Oh, okay. Thought I was supposed to hit his... Yeah, there we go. Okay. You grabbed the cone. Don't you hate the term sheeple? It's disappointingly accurate. I guess goy cattle. Yeah, goy cattle. Goy cattle's the new one. You are a Hebrew's plaything. Oh, dude, I got that. I survived that through sheer luck. Goodness. This is more gameplay than the last one. More vague posting, guys. I mean, what did that teach you about the story? Oh, I forgot this game is called Reanimal. This has something to do with animals at some point, guys. Very cool. Gabriel Scott Limbago. I know, I don't know a single guy who's still cool. Every time they get married, it's over, dude. It's over. Uh-oh. Drowning. How would you feel if I made the hammer and sickle? Well, I knew you were memeing. There's no way you'd believe that, but if you believe that... Be upsetting. I mean, I ban immediately. Like, I will remove their comment and ban from the channel anybody who's got, like, a pentagram or is a Satanist. Gone. Alright, Gabriel, let's play the game. Oh, do we have to go up to the top left there? Got in the boat too early. Wow, that was some excessive beaching. I just saw just recently. Oh, here's something we could talk about. Yeah, and Mighty Thin Ice, Gabriel. Mighty Thin. So I was looking at, I'm like, okay. I saw this VTuber getting exposed. This Nux Taku guy. And I'm like, oh, wow, what a surprise. He's a groomer on Discord. Wow. That's insane, dude. Who would have thought? And I was looking like what's a video? I didn't get to watch the main guy who broke the story, so I just searched up like, you know, whatever his name was, like the Nux Taku situation or something, and I didn't want Moist Critical. I just wanted a breakdown. And then I saw the Dead Domain thing, and I recognized that name vaguely somewhere. And I saw, dude, I was already like, that is one ugly bitch, man. And I'm like, what does this thing sound like? This is the disgusting person. And then I clicked the video, it's a guy. You know, big surprise. He is? Dude. And of course the... Is that it? The hell are you doing? Like, wow. And of course, he's a Satanist. But is it 10:30 yet? It's 10:30. Gabriel's making me want to drink sooner, but it's all your guys' fault. Anyway. So I finally find the thing, and then I get to listen to the real dude's full... What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Okay. You get a pass this time. Would have needed some yellow paint for that. And then this, you know, the story just literally goes, oh, he just allowed grooming to happen. Wow, what a surprise. This guy is a weirdo. I drink 2 nights a week. That's not an alcoholic. Was that the secret to the right? Heathen Bros. So, like, the whole story goes that he's a degenerate guy. And, you know, I'm not that special, of course. You know me. But like he shares it on his YouTube very openly. Like his whole channel is very, you know, here's hentai and stuff. And wow, what a surprise. He opens up a Discord and it has like, he says 16 and 16 and up only, please. And then he makes the case of like, oh, I had a warning in there that it said parents consent to be able to join. And so he waives all, like all blame, all of it. He waives all blame because he's like, oh, your parents should have protected you from me trying to groom you. It's like, you are disgusting. Bam. Lot of bombs. Lot of bombs. What's happening? It's getting scary again. Hmm. Is this a mall? Like, is this a grocery store? This looks like a grocery store. Yeah, parents can... And, you know, parents would... Ew. It's like a big baby. I want to Piccolo aura farming back there. We see the fit, Piccolo. We see the fit. Their fit is just naked. Holding 2 buttons, guys! And there's Dabuki with the hard red pill to swallow. Okay. It is. It is the equivalent. Yeah, but it's like you can't trust. You can't trust him. Never, like, the man has got to come in there. He's the protector, right? And so he's got to come in there. The wife will, and the mom will always be like, try to be excessively understanding and stuff. Like, if I was a kid, I could be like, oh, I'd go to mom because she would almost always say yes, right? And then that's because I knew I could just get around her with stuff. I knew mom would fall for, like, the sob story. So, like, let's say, you know, your kid is like, oh, I want to be able to hang out with my, I want to be able to, you know, interact with my big fan. He's a huge guy on YouTube. And then mom's gonna be like, oh, okay, all right. Dad's gonna be like, no, you're not allowed on the internet. You shouldn't have a Discord. You shouldn't have one. You shouldn't have a Discord. You shouldn't, unless you are well over 18. I mean, I was talking to somebody in my DMs on Twitter, and I asked, you know, like pretty quick after introduction, you're 18, right? Right? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm actually older than you. Dude, what? Hello? Do I need to beat this guy? Huh? There we go. What an idiot. Okay, is this you driving? Alright, show me this secret. Okay, I didn't. Hey, that was a trick shot, by the way. Alright, what am I looking at? My mom would never let me have a Discord account. That's for the best. Oh, you took that like a champ, alright. What's the secret? I'm not getting secretized right now. You have it till this harpoon enters your head. I know, that actually, that was like loud and out of nowhere. Oh, I have three little holes for my cone head. I don't know if they're unlimited. I'm not. Let me see. They seem to be. Taboo things are usually fun or feel good. That's why they corrupt people so easily. They usually do. They really do. Wow. That really does feel like an explosion, I must say. It's not a cheap animation. Am I gonna get some hardcore lore here? Oh no, oh no. Pip Pip the communist. He did not make any good points. None. That is a pretty cool visual, I must say. Oh, is it rope? Am I finding rope here? Oh, it's another one of these. This is Doki Doki. This is the sequel to Doki Doki Literature Club, by the way, guys. Unfortunately, the new Discord update won't stop people from signing up to it or going to another internet chat room to get groomed. Dude, if people like are masterful like at finding ways to get groomed. It's impressive. Like, you think that it might be impossible under the surveillance state. I mean, like, you know, they don't care if that happens. That's not the reason why they make the surveillance state. Let me change my mask. Oh, I'm taking mine off now. It's just a little too big. Yeah, it is. It literally is, man. They're like, well, you're not gonna let us make Little Nightmares 3? Well, too bad. Get ready. We're gonna just make it anyway. I've never gotten close, even close to being online groomed. My parents did protect me from that. Well, I mean, I got groomed by the internet, if that counts. Like, the internet itself did terrible things to me, you know? There's an alarming amount of naked men in this game. Oh my gosh, there's a third guy. Fourth guy, I mean. Oh, you know what this reminds me of, kinda? Do I want to turn around? Do I want to turn around? No? Could we go in there? What are you doing, Gabriel? What are you doing? Oh my god. Why do you have that wall fan in your bed? It'll never not be there, dude. I just love the sound of it so much. But this reminds me, some of you old Deranged Doomer fans, I played a game called Teleforum. And the actual game it was supposed to be came out. And it was terrible. And you play as like this guy in the boat, right? Gabriel, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Now, who's the DSP now? But like the whole point is I was waiting for this sequel to come out. It sucks. All right. Blame me, sure. There you go. This music is intense. He's trying to make jokes as he's harpooning. As he's pooning. Get that guy. World-class snipe right there. There you go. Very scary game. Very frightening game. All right, we're gonna make a new Little Nightmares game. What should we add to shake things up this time? Okay, well, let's like have a guy who has creepy limbs. Damn, that's original. Okay, let's add fat people. That's pretty scary. Wow, man, we've never thought of that before. Is this guy gonna hang him? He's gonna die. Wow, it's an animal in the Reanimal game. What the? Why is the camera pointing me there? I want to look at this thing. I'll look at Big Gun. This is a library. One's a scary library. Interesting. We want to blow up the lighthouse, right? Okay, I don't think we can make it go vertically, can we? Is there a vertical wheel like on every other tank ever? No. What are you doing? You're controlling the camera. Where are we going, man? What are we doing? What are you... Add an extended version of the lake sequence. Yes. Alright, I'm Pooner Man now. Dude, it would have been so much cooler of a game if I could just turn around and put it right in the guy sitting next to me. I mean, when... This game doesn't want you to have any fun. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put this out here just in case. Especially since it's getting closer to 10:30. There you have it. Okay. It is a bunch of... Do you know where you're going? Bloom. Everybody does not like the movie game, that's for sure. Where are you taking me? This is what happens when you play with a PS5 player. You just taking me in a big circle. I am looking forward to Crimson Desert, but it's too good to be true. You did just take me in a complete circle. What are you doing? What's the point of all that? Oh, that's great. Great game. Oh, that's... The harpoons are going straight through it. Alright, if you spin me around one more time... No, I can't. No, he's just... Alright, executive decision. He's... You're being punished. You're being punished! Okay. Well, the chat has spoken. The chat has spoken. They demand the switching of games. Which I will accommodate. Although, okay. I'm gonna play my... We'll come back to it since I paid money for it and it's well over the refund. We'll be back. Be back. I'm trying to see... Okay, so this person plays the full game. Do they personally censor anything, is the question. Because I'm just scared. Because, I mean, it is kind of visual, you know? Alright, we'll just risk it, guys. We'll just risk it, I guess. You know, you guys are now forced to watch me play this mid-game because I like it. Don't take it personally, Gabriel. Don't take it personally, man. No, advanced settings. Let me make sure. I just re-downloaded this, so... Yeah. Let me know if this game is too quiet. Yeah, GameSpy, dude. What a name. But people, Joe, never played DK Country 2. That is a sad thought. Alright. There's like a... The problem is Alma's like really naked in this game, so I'm worried. I'll put it on hard. Yes. This game is so generic, dude. It's so generic. Well, while you guys watch this pleasant cutscene, I'm getting a drink. You don't see anything? I can't remember. I can't remember if you do or don't. I don't know anything about Fear. Well, this is the worst one to experience. This is a terrible game. At least it's not the third one. Okay, I don't have time to get my drink. Wow. My brightness. Get that aim sensitivity way down. way down. That is still nuts high. Hello? I guess just all the way down. That changed nothing. Well, you guys are just gonna have to put up with me kind of jerking it around a lot. That's out of context. especially what's around me. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, drink that. You guys ready for your jump scare? Creepy. That's so lame.
Nice of you to join us, sunshine.
Sit down, Red. Beckett, I need to check your visor calibration. Good, you're set.
What do they want this Aristide chick for anyway?
Don't know, don't care. We don't question orders, Red. We execute them. Stokes, give us what you got.
Our target is Genevieve Aristide, president of
What
Armor-
voice is hers? It's super familiar.
She's holed up at her penthouse. Our job is to secure the site and take her into custody.
Protective custody. I don't want any breakage, even if she resists.
And there's every reason to believe she might. We believe she's directly linked to the bloodbath.
I mean, you see how iconic the original Fear soldiers are, like their outfit, and then they replace it with the lamest ass, you know, SWAT outfit.
Up top. She's a suit. What's she gonna do? Send a nasty text message?
She's not the problem.
I'm always jerking it around during Twilight Princess and Fear 2.
Which could include making sure Aristide keeps her mouth shut.
Fox, you're with Stokes. Keegan, you're with me. Beckett, Red, Manny will drop you off in front of the
Him too, he's got a memorable voice.
Why do I gotta get stuck with Bucket?
because I don't like crybabies.
Look at the seam on his model on the neck, how lazy.
Remember, people, trigger discipline. Our mission is to find Aristide, not cap her ass.
This op is bullshit, man. What's so important about this chick?
That's it, it's Cortana.
Just be glad they didn't divert us to Armor Camp HQ. The recon team they sent in got ripped to shreds.
They're supposed to...
Situation's getting out of control.
Epstein drinking at Fear 2. Watch out, Dabuki, your internet's about to go out again. Wait, hold on. How dare people leave when I boot up Fear 2? How dare they? This is the greatest game.
What the hell are you doing, man? Your car?
I mean, listen to that. You got to give it credit for the environmental stuff like that. He's complaining about me shooting some dude's car. What game was it that guy did that iconic meme? That's so vague, I know. So satisfying.
I could really go for an extra hot, no whip, white chocolate macchiato.
Aren't you quirky?
We've got trouble. Let's go. Under the gate.
It's a sinful P90 model, dude.
Back room clear.
Whoa, Wedgie!
Our intel shows this is a private elevator to Aristide's penthouse. But it's been locked down. I'll need a minute to override the system.
I need a minute to hack into the mainframe. Kablooey.
One to the aorta. The aorta? You think it was the carotid of the subclavian artery? Dude, making fun of a man for his knowledge is a sign of insecurity.
We need to find Aristide now.
Agreed. Fox, secure the lobby. Red, take the stairway. Rest of you, with me.
This is the worst pistol ever, by the way.
What the fuck, Top? It's like a
What the fuck, dude?
Like I give a shit.
What is it?
Why do they call him Kegan? It's Keegan. What am I? Am I stuck? Hello? There we go. Man.
Stabilize. Stokes, Beckett, get moving. Body armor stopped most of
I wonder what you could see in his face. Of course he's blonde, blue-eyed. I mean, we can't have them be the good guys. That'd be, you know, that'd be terrible. Everyone was here for the game stream. He got his cameo. He's got his cameo.
Hell of a view, huh? All right, Beckett, it's just the two of us. Stay sharp.
Yeah, turn around for 1 second. A military woman who has midriff in her outfit, which is, dude, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it was a different time. Yeah. I hate that. Give her the scripted cool kill. Nope. For some reason, some idiot with a small penis is like, let's have shift be scope. Which this game didn't need scope, it just wanted to be like COD. Dude, I remember, by the way, flip cover. Whoa, whoa, gaming, guys. Gaming. I'm going insane. Hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that ketchup blood. I still don't know how to say your name. You gotta tell me. Necromachina 2131. Welcome to the deranged. Well, now I can add a new emote. So you members, you decide. You decide what the next emote's gonna be. I should have done it. Yeah, I can. Let me rebind controls because that melee being right click is like, what autist did this? Yeah, mouse button too. You're nuts. Thanks again, dude. Now you are green. Is it? View? Oh yeah, zoom. It's zoom. Yes, I know. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Blow me. They even added a slide, dude. I do not have that much health on hard, it seems.
This is Genevieve Aristide. Can you hear me? Please hurry. My building's under attack. I think it's Colonel Vanek's men. He's the bloodthirsty bastard that cleans up messes for the board of directors.
I was blue. If I was green, I would die. I can't speak English though. Well, you're doing pretty good. You're doing better than some people who have come into chat. Some people come in here and they are telling me to speak Arabic. All right, dude. You gotta appreciate the environmental destruction. Somewhat. It's not perfect. And yeah, I know the enemies aren't that smart. Listen, I swear the game is good. I swear it. Bro is Fenty folding. You know, I was halfway through making a video on this game, and then I trashed it. You know, there's a lot of videos that don't make it to the public from Doomer. I should just release them for the members. They'll be unfinished, but I mean, you guys will get them. It's something. There you go. Love the music in this game. We flip cover here. Totally worthwhile use. Shit. That's such a weak grenade, dude. Alright, fine. I'll zoom. Okay, hard is a little bit more hard. That is for sure. And I'm rock hard. Oh, but, Italian Ebonics are the same language. Fear 2 is at least a video game. Alright, somebody's defending it, thank goodness. It's not just me, guys. Slicer Chad said this game is his favorite game of all time. He said that, not me. That because the creepy, it's the creepy guys. Time for more creepiness. Don't look! Don't look! Don't look, guys!
I just picked you up on the security system. Be careful. There's a lot of them. Head for the master bedroom. There's a hidden door.
Child. Oh, sorry. I was just used to opening fire at something that's small and innocent. I'm an IDF soldier, by the way. Yeah, everybody likes the school section. Oh, there, yeah. Armor. What I really hate is when video games try to be scary by doing the whisper and, like, screen effects thing that this game does constantly. Dude, They call me the room clear. They call me the drink. This nice man, this brother, this brother's the cup, is what I meant to say. Scary whispers. All right, conversation topics. Let me think of something. You actually get hit markers on her, by the way.
Harlan, this can't go on. She's too dangerous.
The what?
You were telling me to seal my
They call me the drink.
You knew it would come to this. We both knew.
That's scary, all right. Okay, here's something. I was just looking at like what I've been talking about today on Twitter for conversation topics. The Steam Deck's being out of sale. Boy, it feels nice to own a Steam Deck. There's a bunch of lore for you, but you know, Beckett being followed and all that.
Sergeant Beckett, where's the rest of the team? We don't have much time.
The overacting is insane.
Of stopping Alma.
Yeah, so like the Steam Deck's out because of the RAM shortage, right? Which of course, you know, everybody's freaking out over the RAM storage. She baited out.
Son of a bitch probably just killed us all.
It's my wife. Don't talk to her like that. It's the only woman who's in love with me is some psychopathic, insane experiment that's already actually dead. So essentially that means I'm a necrophiliac. But I mean the Gabe Cube, not looking good. They call me the juice box. Nuke time. Ah! Not the ugly adult Alma, please no. Why the camera zooms like that, who knows? It was a slow enough nuke as like the Fallout show, dude. The joke that was. Yeah, it's... Aren't you guys loving growing up in a time full of AI, open AI? Isn't it so great? Dude, we live in the worst timeline. They call me gay.
Eyes are still dilating. He's reacting to the meds. Check the dosage.
But I have zero faith in the GameCube now. Zero. I mean, we'll get the controller that I think the controller looks like AIDS. But, very scary. Very scary. What is Steam's, like, obsession? What is Valve and Gabe's obsession with the touchpads, dude? Why? Why is that, like, you're like, we're gonna live or die on the touchpads?
Stand by with that morphine. 4 megs. It's tachycardic. We need to stabilize before progressing.
Trying to reinvent the impossible.
He's unstable. Progressing now would be a mistake. You're putting...
Oh, you're an artist? Cool, dude.
Set to 300. You'll feel a little pinch. Now.
Yeah, that's spooky, alright. My arm is falling asleep. I think I got a pinched nerve. Alright, Alma. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go ahead and do it now. We could talk about this game a little bit, the ending and stuff like that. I just want them to put a cute little AI chip into my brain so I can be perfectly compliant to the government. Yeah, the touchpad is useless tech. There she is, guys. My convicted rapist. But, It was insane that the discourse of this game when it came out was like, people were like throwing a fit. Okay, you can have a game where I am blowing limbs off people. I'm wiping out legions of these enemies in gruesome ways. They have dream sequences. There's frightening characters. You have that creepy section underneath the hospital with those things that are crawling around. No, the most heinous thing ever is sexual violence. Oh, wow. Oh, like, how gay is that, dude? That's what you're crying out? That's what you're crying about, really? You know what? Dude, we'll never... Us gents will never know what goes on in the ladies' bathroom. The original professor, doctor, chooses easy... I love fake stuff like that. Joystick mouse? What do you mean by joystick mouse? You mean like a stick for a mouse style game? Yeah, the RTS, that is the realm of the computer for sure. Woohoo. It's a shame there's a RAM shortage. Not sure why all the rich elite want to hoard all the RAM. Maybe they are building a giant petting zoo. Guys, chat, don't tell Dabuki. Don't. Let's keep his innocence. Although we're stripping it away right now. Dead Asian lady! There she is. Oh, Alma. Alma, I'm a lonely, rizless chud. She loves the chuds. Second Asian lady death. This game's racist. I love J-Roo.
Sergeant Beckett, thank God you're
Oh, you couldn't be evil at all.
questions. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, yeah.
We need to get you to the TAC lab.
Old white ladies are evil. Just, that's what the game's trying to teach you guys. Well, your voice carries pretty far, you old hag. You know, let's talk about my, social credit score up. Yeah, desperate. You know, for what it was, the first Steam controller, I could appreciate the few use cases they showed, like city builders and stuff like that. You know, speaking of hags, gimme. Like, look at that. Such good destruction on that. That guy's barely left. Snake Fist! Marvel humor, guys. Marvel humor. Dude, why put an explosive barrel on your back like that? Man, the sensitivity's so high I got turned around there. I'm glad they at least got the original composer for the music. Still doesn't have the dockside track. Don't worry, as soon as I finish this encounter, I'll talk about what I wanted to talk about. The hags, speaking of hags. There you go. Alright, speaking of hags, so like when I was like 18, 17 maybe, you know, like prime grooming age, you know, since I have such a history of getting groomed. Like an alarming history of being groomed. I can't join your channel, my bank won't let me. Careful, man. You know, is it because you're not part of an international bank? What are you part of? But so, I fell in love with this older woman. She was so kind to me. She was like 50, dude. That just tells you how like sad I was. Like I was just like, it was one of my lowest points in life, and this one middle-aged lady, she gave me so much attention and kindness, and she even like, she would let me hug her, and her hair smelled so nice. Like this is so rare, dude. Feet. I ain't reading all that. And so, like, I genuinely did start to fall in love with her. Truly, I think about her every day. And you know, I didn't care. I didn't care. She was the one, I thought. Like, I would do everything. I'll get a serious job. I'll get a house. And then I work up the courage to ask her out, and unfortunately I get hit with the like, oh, you're young and I'm old and it's not gonna work out kind of thing. And dude, I was heartbroken. She wouldn't even have coffee with me. She was a bombshell, dude. She was the hottest old woman you've ever seen in your life. It was something else, man. Do you think I would like a grandma that's ugly? No. Well, yeah, that makes sense then. Man, that guy's in pieces. Holy. Dude, was there anything left of him? No. God. Oh no, but seeing that detached foot and arm and his innards, no, that's okay. No, the rape at the end of the game, that's problematic. We should cancel the whole game for that. But like, oh man, that was like my first true to the soul. Like, I felt like I lost something in me after that. I think that's where Doomer was really born. It's like, okay, I can't even have an older woman. I can't have anything. I can't have anything. And a lot of it I understand, it's not healthy because it just stems from neglect. Even though I'm an only child, I was pretty neglected. Like they, you know, they just thought like I could entertain myself, that I didn't need anything. That I should, you know, oh, he's enjoying himself out there playing by himself. And my parents would never let me go over to anybody's houses because they would use the excuse of, you need to maintain balance. What the fuck does that mean? Maintain balance with having friends. And so, like, I would get to go over to somebody's house twice a year, maybe 3. That's not even an exaggeration. Hello, ugly Alma. Please transform now. Here's a, you know, I'm gonna gush over it. But does this shotgun rock? It's not as good as the last one, which is the greatest shotgun ever put into a video game, besides the Doom shotgun. This one is good, though. Okay. Game's a little bit more tough on hard. My bad. I was playing like, I was on medium. But she was special to me, and she gave me attention. So rare, but here's, like, the sad part. Scripted death, I hate it. It's like I had to endure her getting married just recently. And she invited me to it, and I couldn't go. I couldn't do it. Oh, it doesn't have the greatest range, I will say that. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't go to the wedding. She married just a geezer, dude. And I, you know, for me personally, people are different. People are different on this issue. It's tough to discuss. Don't let me forget, I want to talk a little bit about Russia, by the way, now that that's a topic. Ouch, they do hurt. They do hurt. And so there's this guy, all right? And you can't tell anybody about this, all right? You guys can't tell anybody. You gotta promise you're not gonna tell anybody, all right? This is a big dealio, okay? And this stems a little closer to some of the stuff old Doomer hasn't told you yet. There's still stuff I keep a little hidden. I'll tell you about it eventually, because I just need to get it out. But the guy she married, I won't tell Mossad or Netanyahu, I promise. I don't know, try. What, hello? I was holding. Great game. Don't tell Netanyahu specifically. I banged his wife. Don't tell him that, okay? No. The guy she married, so he has beforehand. Okay, let me start over. It's Doomer getting ahead of himself again. So there was this girl, and I was friends with her brother, and she was. They were from a pretty ritzy family, okay? I blew my cover. But she was kind of chunky, dude. A little too chunky, especially in the face, okay? And, you know, I'm not trying to be super mean, but... I know I have slow-mo, but it's utterly useless in 2. That is something that's completely lost. Slow-mo's useless. My lips are seals. And so I'm friends with her brother. She's too chunky for me, personally. But we hang out a lot, and I think she's trying to get with me. Because she always invites me to stuff, and her brother isn't a big fan of me. And so it's kind of like this Romeo and Juliet kind of story where her brother doesn't like me because I'm poor, but she likes me and she's rich. Like, they are a very wealthy family. Like, they've had things I couldn't even imagine having. And, you know, I don't like her brother either. Don't like him very much. He gives off this vibe of... Ow! Whoa! How much health did you rip off from there, dude? Ow! It turned into chunks. He gives off the vibe, I'm not sure if you guys have run into this before, but you know, there's just some people that will... They will ooze... like, superiority... in the... Hold on, Mom texted me. If she wants to say goodnight, I gotta say goodnight. Nope, she's sending me, conspiracy theories yet again. Off Instagram. He gives off this vibe of superiority. Okay. There was not that much of an age gap to Bookie, not that. That's not what I meant. Oh, more lore. There she is. But it's the ugly granny. The negative ass cheek on her, man. You know, I should just secure the bloodline, you're right. But her brother gives off this sense of, like, he's... like, he's pitying you by hanging out with you. Like, his presence is currency, you know, with you. And so it's so annoying. And he demeaned me all the time whenever we would talk. Demean me. Like, he would, I would always be the butt of the joke for his jokes, which he had used to lift himself up. No, she's like me. She's a blonde, not a blonde. She's a blue-eyed, brunette. And so, thank you for saving me, Mommy Alma. So we're hanging out. We hang out a bunch of times. But you sense something's kind of wrong with the family, okay? You know how you could just feel like there's something's off, so there's like this sensation of disagreement amongst the family. Personal disagreement.
Good morning, Chickpea.
Yep, been there. You know the experience, Ties. Trides. They just kind of use you to lift themselves up, right? Autistic Hitler color palette. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I get it. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because I'm not getting into it right now. It's probably the biggest thing going on in my life right now, but I have never celebrated a holiday ever, never once. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Anyway. Goodness. Please eat grenades. I'm sick of you. Very good AI there that doesn't get away from a grenade that's right on him. But get put down. Ow, man, they hurt on hard. I see you peeking. Gotcha. You can't hide from me. But we hang out, and when I go over to his house, this is a really embarrassing moment. Ow! Sneaking up on me, When I go over to his house, I accidentally, like, I sent a... Run. I accidentally sent, like, what was it? I think it was like a Wii remote, honestly. I sent a Wii remote and broke one of his, like, I don't know, one of his, like, gay little, you know, lamp lights. And he got fit to be tied that I broke that one singular light. Wow, that guy... Yeah, there's nothing left. There's nothing left of him. Whoa. But she was so kind to me. She was just... She invited me up to her room to get away. I think she knew that her brother was mean to me. But, you know, I was... my head was full of, no, you're too fat. I couldn't get away from that. Oh, I used this as an outro to one of my videos. This section here. Sorry, you know, I want to genuinely apologize to the fact that Deranged Doomer is not very good at telling stories. Sorry. I get distracted by anything. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Bro, just please secure the bloodline. You know it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hello, where's my shotgun? Dude, I'm getting so distracted. Holy shit. He's saying gamer words, guys. But not the fun gamer word. Remind me, okay, after the Russia discussion, which is next, remind me to talk about, a comment about gamer words, okay? I'll know what that means, and you'll find out. Okay, so this girl. And I even buy her food one time, which was a mistake, because I felt like I let her on. I just wanted to be nice, but I did lead her on with that. That's such a shame of me. I feel embarrassed about that. She didn't deserve that. She was nice. And she only ever treated me kindly. I shouldn't have done that. I just felt like I had to, because she did treat me nice. But... I know. I should have pulled it together, man. It was such a mistake. It was a fumble, and a generational fumble for the Deranged Doomer. I could have been a totally different person. Although I never would have been red pilled, I would have been whipped. So I'm kind of glad I didn't. I wouldn't trade that for anything. Look at that, he pushed the couch, guys. The AI's still cool. Please buy the game. Back to the story. So, like I said, there's something wrong with the family. There's something weird vibe going on. Everything in the world is trying to stop me from telling this story, dude. Yeah, but in my religion, you know, buying her food's tantamount to saying, "Will you marry me?" It's not Judaism before Dabuki says it. Life is one fumble after another. Okay, I'm gonna wait here a second so I can finish the story. So, something's wrong with the family. And then all of a sudden, everybody doesn't show up together, okay? And so dad's like kind of missing. Dad's acting weird. Mom doesn't show up anymore, neither do the kids. The kids are like mad depressed, which was her. Her name was what was her name? Natalie. That was her name. And so Natalie, she's acting weird and everything, and I never see her again out of nowhere. And so it turns out, Dad was cheating. Dad was cheating. Dude, I have no health for this. What was this? Let me slide the cover. Hell yeah, brother. You bastard. I dodged out of embalming a 600 LP. Oh, you're the embalmer guy, yeah. Once. She was a pet. The dude that got her that big did it on purpose and went on to do it again. Ew. We need to put those people in a cage. DSP did that. And so, family's completely broken up. And so, years down the line... How many times do I gotta kill these guys? Years down the line... This guy is who the hot mom marries. The one I fell in love with. And so how humiliating. So, okay, she turned down the young chud for the serial cheater. Which, like, and then she invites me to it, even though I knew this. Here's, like, the crazy part, guys. Okay? Here's the crazy part, is that, okay, the daughter of the hot mom is the one that I confessed to ghosted me, and then I said never hang out with me ever again in my entire life. And so the daughter of the guy is Natalie. So, like, I mean, it's like the marriage of these people that have forever irritated me and manipulated me. So, and then I get invited to the wedding. Comedically, Fire Guy doesn't do that much. But be lame. That's his whole thing, is just being fake, lame, and gay. Hell, screen shake. Goodness. It's like the MCU. This is Chud MCU, dude. That was my... So... And this is fairly recently that... she got married to him. And so I'm sitting there in church, right? And... No complaint. Shut up, Alma. I'm talking. And so... Only had a few of those Fire Guys. Let me catch up before I tell more of this wacky story. She was dead for days before her apartment complex found her, and Fire Debt had to cut the wall out of her apartment and get... What? Ew. That's just a heap of flesh. Fat people already smell bad when they're alive. I can't imagine how bad they when. Yeah. And so back to what I was saying is like, I don't know, it's different for everybody, but I find cheating to be like the most vile thing you can do to me. The most vile thing on the planet. Of course, you know. Abusing children is worse, yes. Wow, how shocking. That's just what it is. But like, morally, the cheating is just so heinous to me. Here, do you guys want the game a little louder? I see it on the capture. It's very quiet. Unless you prefer it that way. And dude just walked into my bullets. What was that? And then they're at church, which hurts me because they're sitting together. And then they start, like, they're sitting together. And then they start going like this, man. Like, pretend this is her hand, this is his hand. They're like getting funky with it, dude. It's like that. I hate the guy. I truly do dislike him. But it's like the I Showed Speed thing where he's like going like this. Dude, they are like raping with their fingers, dude. It's fucking weird. And then he leans over and blows on her ear and stuff. I'm activating the camera again. Stop. Unzoom. Did you zoom at all? Stupid camera, dude. Ah, God. Cheating really is horrid. It's the break of an oath, and you have children, and it affects them for life. Yeah, and their children were like decent age when that happened. Animal abuse in general. Yeah, animal abuse is bad too. Come on. I mean, you're talking to a furry. Of course I hate that. Although zoophiles, which should be put into the wood chipper. The wood chipper, dude. They consider themselves furry. I don't accept them as one. I'm the only good furry on the planet, dude. The only good one. It's just me against the hordes. Although there's a few others that I know personally. Like Dragon, he's a cool guy. I don't know if he's in here, but he's a cool guy. Bang. I keep turning on my flashlight. Yeah, what's like super weird is like women of all people, though it is popularized by a certain small group of people with large noses. The cucking stuff, the like ruination of a marriage. That was not where my reticle was. Hello? Like it's like mainly perpetrated by women. It just is. And they get off on cheating. They do. They like it. It's their thing. It's a major, like you look at any of these books, it's always like, it's either a married man or a married woman. Oh, I have an abusive husband, so it's time to cheat. Like every chance they get, they love it. And I know I'm rambling about nonsense. What the? Dude. I got stuck in a box. I got stuck in a box. What is this? Anyway. I couldn't imagine myself cheating in any world. It's scary. Yep, people do without even thinking, dude. Without even thinking. Some even, like, enjoy that part, like as I was just saying. That's what they have to cheat. They love it. I was admiring the random bug as he shot into the wall infinitely. Excuse me. Russia time? Is it Russia time? Yeah, the hospital's forever, bro. That's forever. This is hard. This section here is kind of rough. Doesn't help them drinking. It is. They want to feel so irresistible that he'd throw away his entire family. His entire family to be with you. How selfish is that? Like, women need to be put under control. We need to stop them. The power of Juju. Yeah, the power of Juju. Great game. Great game. I'm not talking about anything else. All right, Russia time. So the Russian pill... There he goes into that wall again. That almost feels scripted. Something that's been like, you know, a huge, like, psyop is like this huge... Now remember, I'm America always. Is like this huge psyop to convince people of like Russia infallibly good. No, not Russia. Ukraine infallibly good. Russia bad. Russia's super evil. Russia mega super evil. You know, where you're. It's just such a. I don't even know how to start this conversation, but. Like, I was around people who just were like, Russia's the super evil invading country. Okay, if you actually, like, kept up with the issue, that's not how it started. That's not how it started. And maybe I'm gonna get banned for this. Philip Oliver Crevices. I think I'm saying that right. With the $5. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the $5. I truly do. 100%. Keeps me alive and off the streets. Your profile picture bothers me. It makes me act up like a quirked up white boy. Busting it down sexual style. You guys are not gonna like this. You can take your money back if you hate it this much. I can't blame you. But a woman on Fiverr from India drew that for me. You know, she did a good job. That's why, you know, Deranged Doomer is not a racist. He actually commissioned artwork from an Indian woman who did a good job. I do, yeah. Philip Oliver Crevices. That's a good name. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Truly. A woman, as far as I know, you know. All right, here's the monster section. Bro is pretty. Do not redeem. I knew it was gonna get flooded. There's his head in the machine. Goodness. Ow, ow. You are into Vishnu, give me a better algorithm, please. Oh yeah, I'm definitely anti-racist and a feminist. I mean, that's definitely what people say when they interact with me. Dude, we could talk about that as well, but I'm still talking about Russia. Clearly, I shouldn't have mentioned it. But anyway, back to Russia. But like this complete feminist obsession with Russia, if you cultivate the idea of an oppressed, which has been this ideal has been used by a certain group of people as well. If you could just cultivate the impression of an oppressed people, an oppressed nation, anything oppressed or like that appears like morally good, morally grandstanding, and also like something that you can quantify. Like this, by the way, this is so useless. Why does this exist, man? The cover mechanic. I never saw that before. I had to watch that, sorry. I never saw that. I played this a couple times. That's kind of cool. And that he could still shoot. Ow. What the? Hello? But if you could cultivate the idea of something oppressed, something weak, because I mean it's genetic, because women want to protect something weak, which would be their children if they ever had them. But women don't want to have children anymore. So biologically, they will move these biological needs into the political and social realm, because they don't have any outlet for those sort of emotions, right? So they'll impress that upon other things. The Ukraine-Russia conflict is a ritual creation of a Germany-Poland conflict that preluded. Yep. Did you pay? No, I did not pay $5. I had to pay extra because some commissions, they have you. Oh, it's a little bit more of it. Okay. Dude, your friend just got ripped in half, and you're gonna focus on me? Really? It's because some commissions, you have to pay a price to make money off it, which I'm not making, personally, I think it's kind of ridiculous to charge for a profile picture, an extra fee. But whatever, it's true. People do that, It's some sort of... You didn't need it anyway, brother. Have you played the Rebirth DLC of this game? I haven't played any of the DLCs of it. I was saving it for, a rainy day. Hey, Balmung, how you doing, bro? It's scarier than 9 dudes screwing 12 dudes. Doomer, it's I gonna be real with you. Think you are not gonna like the first video I'm writing up. Let's just say it's about a remake. Is it? Are you gonna trash Resident Evil 1? Because I know you hate anybody who says that Resident Evil 1 remake is good. I don't mind. You're free to have your opinion, dude. As long as you are honest and true to yourself, I don't mind. Good movements, man. Truly, these freak me out. They really do. Not even lying. Dude. Where is he? I don't like the way they move, man. And the slapping noises, it's a little... Dude. Listen to that! You son of a bitch, get away from me. Motherfucker. No, 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 no. No! Dude. I hate you, dude. What? Even when I was like mega blackout drunk by the time I played this for the first time, this really freaked me. Jeez Louise. Whatever. Edge Kino. It's not a high art.
Beckett. We have to help her.
Dude. Bro.
Can you hear? She's crying.
This is the goon machine. We lost bro to the goon machine. Oh, flickering time. Horror. What? So remakes. Okay, do we want to talk about remakes next or the comment I got? All right, we're talking about the comment because it involves the N-word, which I know you guys like a lot. Hello, I'm off. Hello? Okay. Perfect game. So I got, yeah, hello. No. She's mine, actually, J Fox. Get bent in the next dimension, dude. Yeah, the guy got fried. I need a woman that'll do that, man. You know, somebody's like, ah, she's mine. Gets fried, skin peeled off forever. Okay. Where do I put the ring? Anyone. I'm all about the other. I figured you would be, George. But, so I got a comment, is like, so, here's something I need to do. I have to stop making, like, videos I'm passionate about, I guess. Because I'll make a video that, like, I actually care about. Personally, like, I personally cared about making the BattleBit remastered video, right? And so that doesn't mean I'm gonna completely divorce my personal opinion from it. And so I say how they wouldn't let you say gamer words. People were flipping out, man. They're like, this was a great video until he got weird about it. Gamer words are a disgusting sin upon the hobby. You just get upset that you can't say your racial slurs every game. It's like, what? Yeah, I am upset I don't have the freedom of speech in the country that is in the Constitution. Dude. These people that are, like, they're so offended over a word. Like, what creates that kind of person? Why is the N-word the be-all, end-all of free speech? Why? Why is that the grounds? You know, it's like really funny is the K-word. I think the K-word is more accepted because people don't even know what that is. Like, I don't know. I guess it's just the virtue signaling, isn't it? I don't know. Because when I call my buddies you know, my brothers, I'm not saying it in a mean way. But no, even in that context, you know, that's evil. That's the most prime evil you could ever be. There's no greater evil. It's like they're bait. That's bots. I got nervous. I thought I heard those guys. That's bots. I got the same thing when I bitched about getting a perm mute on RuneScape. Yeah. Sorry. Because it's the ultimate slur that has the most power, it makes lefties tremble with fear. You know what? That's even a weird part, Balmung. Did you see that, like, these anti-ICE rioters, they were saying the N-word to a cop that's black? So their moral grounds, it's like, it is, I hate to say it because it's a joke. It's a joke and it's kind of meaningless, but it's like the lefties are the true racists. They are the true racists because they think of other races as lesser so that they could lift them up, which is gross. But I can't believe you have opinions that I don't like, basically. That's true. It's true. Hold on, is that my mom trying to say goodnight? I don't know. Power word. A power word. Dude, I don't like these guys. I really don't. I don't like fighting them at all. And they last for so long. Can you believe this is still the hospital section? Like Gabriel said, dude, this is so long. You know what design I love? And I know you guys will hate it because you hate all movie games, even the good ones. Is Until Dawn's Wendigos, the original version. Those are some pretty cool designs, man. The Wendigos from the original Until Dawn, good stuff. I've seen this exact same guy like 12 times. Button. They all turned into iDubbbz. Oh boy. They all got their Anissa, huh? It's like Doom 3. I haven't played it. I always thought that was pretty neat. These guys are part of like a cutscene vaguely and you could shoot them. Screen shake, guys. Screen shake. Holy brother. What? What was that? Hello? Just too busy getting my screen shaken to death. Just have a bunch of grenades, dude. Who cares? I've heard stun grenades sound stronger than that. Got your tootsies. Have fun walking home on that. Okay. You know, I tried to play this one game and it appealed to me, the story, speaking of Doom 3. Off screen Larry sniped me. Where was I? Dude, I've had a few shots, okay? I literally, where was I? Dude, what? What was I gonna say? Oh, I hate when that happens. Look at this screen shake. Jeez Louise. It's so hard for me to play a video game and talk sometimes, man. I'm right here, retard. Just light it up. Just light it up. Where? There we go. Man. Rough spot there. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. You're playing one game you like. Thank you, Chud Sensei, for saving my brain stem there for a sec. Okay, so there's this, let me see what it's called. I think it's called, it is Doom 3 Phobos, okay? It's got some good reviews. I know it's only 85, but it was out before it made it onto Steam. But it's, at the time, it was, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Please. Dude, never alt-tab in a GameSpy game ever. Okay, thank God. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank goodness. So it's Doom 3 Phobos. And I was gonna make, like, one of my more cinematic videos on it, because sometimes I like to... You know, personally, here's something I think. Is, like, as a YouTube channel that I have emotion for, I give my soul for. Sometimes, you know, it's fun to do something different. So sometimes, you know, maybe I talk about bad games. Sometimes I talk about good games. Sometimes I tell you a story, right? Because my writing, I wanted to be a storyteller. So this is kind of a compromise, right? So sometimes I pick a game that has a nice story in it. And so I picked this game. And as I was playing it, I'm like, whoa, this is really cool. Like, this is made in Doom 3. This is one of the coolest mods I ever seen. But then it just... Okay, it's a Doom 3 mod, alright? You'd think it'd have some relation to Doom 3 in gameplay. It is like... They somehow managed to turn Doom 3 into Life is Strange. It was so lame. Look at this screen shake! You're kidding me, dude. How is it that... I gotta turn it off. Is there a way to turn it off? That's insane. Head bob, no. Maybe that'll do it. Wow. Why does that suck? No, that just makes me walk like I'm floating. Jeez Louise. What? Dude, okay. Hard difficulty sucks anus, bro. It's banging dudes levels of gay. I hate this. I like this game, but I do not like hard mode. That's for sure. So Doom Phobos, it starts off really cool. It, like, I don't mind if a game has a decent warm up. I'm not gonna hate on it if it wants to kind of warp on, tell me a story. In a better world, we would have gotten Doom 4, 5, and 6 instead of Doom 2016. Yeah, dude. Eternal and Dark. Oh, this is what killed me. The door slammed on me. Are you seeing this screen shake? Holy moly, this is early 2000s if I've ever seen it. Oh my word. Dude, just stomp on my balls while you're at it. Dude, like, break my bones, you know, who cares at this point? Man. Ouch. That's terrible. Don't do it to me like that, man. How am I supposed to see anything that I'm shooting at? But the mod starts out like, you motherfucker, dude. Does crouching do anything? Can't tell. Can't tell. You too calm, start getting erratic. But the mod is like too obsessed with telling an emotional story. And it's like, I'm intrigued, very intrigued, because the guy's memory loss. It starts off, you wake up after activating some type of device that you don't know, and it's something that you flash back to your childhood. It's like incredibly advanced for Doom, dude. I mean, I know this sounds like kind of basic, but for Doom, it's crazy. It's a crazy cool mod, technically. I'm gonna, like, harm people in real life in Minecraft, actually. I'm gonna, like, leave a bomb in a corporate person's car, and I'm gonna activate it in Minecraft, okay? Nobody think of anything else, alright? I'm just saying. I want to kill people in Minecraft really badly for this. And then the game just turns into emotional slop. It's like a woman's game out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, it's like, is death the beginning or the end? What makes us human? What makes me human is the fact that I'm going to harm you, okay? Because you're, you know what? I should, like, focus. I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry. It's like the Chinese proverbs we were talking about earlier. It's like, what if thing happens, but also thing doesn't happen? I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I have no choice. I have no choice. Angry pissing, yes. More Fent. You listen to Radish Man. You turn into Cicada for 1,000-year Lord Frogmire. Back to what I was saying. So the game, so I'm willing. You know, I don't like movie games because there's too many of them, but I like a good story. But if you could tell me a good story, all right, I'll give you a pass. But it couldn't. It failed on every metric. It failed to be entertaining. It also failed to be a video game dramatically. So the game doesn't even start after like 1 hour. You don't get to shoot anything for an hour. Is how much warm-up it has. A whole hour of warm-up, dude. Okay, I'm gonna scream. And I'm gonna hurt whoever picked hard mode, which is me, okay? What is that word? Am I just an idiot? Oh no, I closed it. I can't find out. Let me look it up on my phone. Is that... Cogito ergo sum. I think therefore I am. What is this thing? Oh, cicada. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, you listen, you turn into cicada. All right. I got it. I got it. Stream title is still Reanimal. All right. Let me... Oh, I don't like that image there. It could mess with me. Let's see if I can find some type of random ass image for Fear too. Why is Layers of Fear showing up? There we go. This will get the job done. What a weird word, dude. I mean, you gotta admit that's a weird word. No. Please don't crash. Okay. This part sucks. When are you gonna activate? No! Oh my goodness! Beckett, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? You a gun guy, Doomer? I mean, I like guns. My parents won't let me have any. There's nothing I could do. I mean... Between you and me. You... and me. I built this incredibly elaborate, like it's total Death Note secure container. Where I have this key taped to the inside of a metal pipe, which attaches to this table beside me. This isn't a joke, I'm being serious. I just can't talk very loud about it. Which has a key, which also, just because, you know, I thought about, what if they find the key? What if they open it? I have a false top on it. Sorry, I had to change something. I have a false top on the inside to make it appear as if, you know, you opened it into nothing. So potentially I could buy one and hide it there. I go a little over the top. I can't help it. Did I say pick that up? I did not. Take notes, FBI. Actually, I built the whole thing like that. It's so cool. But I use it for the most useless stuff. What I do is I never underthink something. You can be sure of that. Something is always taken to its extreme just because I won't dare chance. I'm not lazy like that. I'll be lazy with anything else. Let me tell you. Not that. Dude. Dude. They are really trying to abuse me here. You know, I know there's a lot of like very educated gun people in chat. Why? All right, I'm putting it on the different difficulty. No, I'm not. I have balls. I don't want to be abused for this. But I you know, really realistically, you know, I'm just gonna kind of pick what looks cool. I know that's heinous among the gun world, but I really do just want to pick what looks cool. Do I even need to fight these people? No, I don't think so. Maybe not. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm an idiot for even trying. Russian revolver is not that bad. Better than a vintage. You know, revolvers are cool, but like, dude, for self-defense, a revolver. All right, I'll put it to a poll if you guys want me to just change the difficulty just to get, you know, just to get farther. More polls, more polls. Oh, don't. I was joking. All right, well, too bad I put a poll up. I'm not going to do it, though. But if you use revolvers for self-defense, you're going to lose. You're going to die. As cool as they are, man, it's... Unless you're, like, literally John Wayne. You bastard. You. This is a rough spot apparently. I remember this taking like 3 seconds in normal mode. That was a bad sip. That was a bad sip. You know, so I'm here's on a different topic. Any more polls for it? You know, we'll make some fun polls. I'm not going to change the difficulty. I'm sorry. It's just I need to have the respect. All right. All right, you guys decide the next poll. It could be as wacky as you want. What is the next poll? Hmm? High Point, I have heard that one. I want a gun because that's one of the big disagreements I have with my parents' religion that I'm a part of is, you know, it's like the don't kill anybody, right? Don't kill anybody. Killing is just a sin. No, murder is a sin, actually. Personally, that's truly, like, from my research, that's what I believe, that's what I think is true in scripture and stuff like that. And I want to have one to protect. To protect. I mean, you can't live without one, really. You can't live without a gun right now. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. High Point, is Dabuki rage baiting me? They're notoriously bad. All right, well, we'll have a poll for this. There better be one winner, and it better be the one I decide. You guys already know my stance on this. What unique music, man. You gotta give it that. Dude, I abused that guy. Holy. Dude, man, that guy got put down. I don't like how close that percentage is, man. Is chat mostly gay? Maybe that's the next question. Oh, his body flew into the stratosphere. I lost my red dot? I did lose my red dot. What the hell? Big man versus small man. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. I know there's gonna be like the Deranged Doomer exposed video at some point. And the whole thing is just gonna be you guys, actually. Because I'm a bastion of free speech. I let you guys do whatever you want. You think I'm ever gonna take away the N-word from you guys? No. Enjoy. Any slurs? Nah. This is America. Do whatever you want. I'm not taking the flamethrower. It sucks. It's very important for our parasocial relationship. Ow! Dude, you got turned into pieces for shooting me like that. You could have lived. You could have ran away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please stop. What a like the underground hospital base is just such an odd. Why does this exist at all? All right, so MILF wins. Good. There you go. This is gonna be the bastion of conversation here. Look at how much screen shake there is. Who was it? What Necro was it use like 300 squats? I don't know, man. What are you picking? Unnatural fuckery. What the? Where? Dude, I'm getting John Wilkes Booth out of nowhere, dude. I'm getting this Schnazian guy walking up behind me every time I think I'm gonna do good. Every time I think I'm gonna send the slaves back, set them free, I get shot in the back of the head. Enjoy that. There you go. Ow. Meh. How much you need? Yeah. MILF, seriously? Alright, this guy. I don't know. Professional exile, you're scaring me. You can refire a dying... With enough effort, you can refire a dying star. With enough contraceptives. You can bring her back from the brink. Your kid may be a little funny looking. But you could. Data mining. Do furry next, it's your brand. Alright, we'll see. Alright. 75% not gay. I'm impressed. What about 25%? I'm not surprised about 25% at all. I have a lot of gay followers. I even have, like I said, that the gay furry porn star that follows me. No, I'm sorry, dude. I'm the main character, actually. I get to die as many times as I want and still live. Okay, well, there's one. Furry, what does that mean? I guess that is kind of vague. You consider yourself a furry. That's what you have to be. That's what it is. Look at them all! Look at them all! They're just jumbling them up in front of me. Look at them all. Goodness. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna get my stream taken down? Alright, this is the last one then. No. Alright, so furry. I like furry, but don't consider myself one. That's fine. 32%. That's pretty high. I honestly thought gay would be way higher. Judging by the amount of pictures you guys send me. Killer animation. Just a killer animation. Lola Bunny or Jessica Rabbit? Easily Jessica Rabbit. Lola Bunny sucks, dude. It's like how I feel about like anybody who's became a furry because of Zootopia. You need to be put in a box floating down the river, dude. I disown you from the fandom. I'm the arbiter of the fandom, so you can't say no to me. I'm the most based furry on the planet, so I get to say who is and is not in the fandom. I, and I alone. Are you gonna, like, duck? Like, dude, how many bullets did that put in your head? Don't you love when a game puts a idiotic reflection on your sight? Like, what is that? Pulchra, she's cool. They messed up her snoot, though, which is very important. Oh. Uh-oh. Goodness. The screen shake, man! What in the world? Sending you an appreciative dick pic. Well, you could keep it, man. You could keep it. I appreciate that, but you could keep that. I really don't need them. I really don't. I got plenty now. Okay. There she goes. Bunny girls are the best type of furry girl. Oh my goodness. I'm getting disgusted by you. It's just wrong. It's wrong. Thank you, Mama. Thanks. I need to see that disgusting ass. That literally disgusting, flat, inverted ass. Do I really want to fight back, though? I gotta not nap. You tired? I have no words for how bad the third part of this game is. Yeah, that's how I felt. Oh, I came this way. Yeah. Carmelita Fox, she's the all-time best. All-time best. I will take no discussion on that. I am right, you are wrong. I know my furry woman. Don't you dare. Depends though, Carmelita Fox has gone through so many iterations that it's... She's kind of different in every one. Sly 4, man, does she ever suck? What a gross design. They gave her like a man jaw. You're like free pizza at an anime convention. What a stupid fucking statement, dude. Holy shit, was that lame. Damn it, dude. Like, imagine like writing that and you think it's funny. Here comes the slappy guys. You're like free pizza at an anime convention. Wow. Alright, do we want to identify who the virgin in the room is? It's Corporal. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta go through the window, right? So anyway, what can I talk about here and what can I think of? Spooky. Don't do that to me. I hate that. This is you guys abusing me every stream right here. That's how it is for me. Stop that! Jeez, man. Hate that. Somebody just needs to they need to come in. Like, Gabriel's outside right now. He's gonna do that to me right this moment. Fox girls, Mog, bunny girls. That is true. It is true. First celebrity crush. You bastard. Get off of me. You know, I hate to break it to you, gentlemen. You know, I'm weak to the Khazar milkers, so my first, like, major celebrity crush was Gal Gadot. You know, I'm weak to the Jewess. I'm weak. I may be our boy's top guy. I might be grandfather's top guy. But I am his weakest soldier when it comes to Jewesses. You know what I could talk about? It's very embarrassing, but I mean, it's at least a subject, and I don't really care. You know, the best method for having controversy or somebody trying to humiliate you, don't care. Don't care. Just don't care. That's why I make these statements is just like, if you want to try and expose me, what are you going to expose? I exposed it all myself. I admit to all of it. Stop the breathing. The breathing really stresses me out. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. You called poor Jack fake. Who? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. No, I have alcohol in me. I can't be trusted. If it's something I like contradict myself on, I really don't have. I can't recall any sort of like celebrity crush. That's just the only one like I've within the past 15 years found attractive, I guess. What more do you want, dude? How many shotgun shots do you need? The fucker, dude. You have to be a member of the lodge to get it, huh? It was the Wonder Woman effect of her being into Chris Pine, that whole thingamabob, whatever. You know, like some. Anyway. So the thing I'm about to admit to. So of course we know, I already admitted that I had for a time used AI chatbots. A horrible, disgusting addiction that I've finally conquered. Because it is just too perfect, and if you ever try to get with a real woman, you just know it's not going to be that perfect. It's scary. It's a frightening creation. I've used AI chatbots. It's being honest with you, you know, I'm being a real brother. And so, you know, just for the taboo of it, I'd pick like the Jewish girl, you know? That's nice. But I've always been susceptible to that kind of stuff, just to indulge in a fantasy. There's no, you know, I got her the AI chatbot to be like, you can't resist. You can't resist, you dirty fucking boy. What has he got up his ass? What is he talking about? Excuse me? Oh my god. Fucking crazy. Fucking. We're fucking edgy. Fuck. No, it didn't dominate me. She would just give me kind of like a hard time by the fact that I caved. I wanted her to do that. My brain does not compute that an LLM is a person. It's not possible. I don't think it's a person either. It's just you got to dilute yourself into thinking that, you know, this is just kind of a kink thing. And all of my kinks come from SA as a child too, so it's hard to find a woman that will accommodate that weird stuff. That is exactly what it came from for me. A lot of my stuff comes from stuff out of my control. Terrible things that have happened to me as a kid, but you know, here's like the problem. And I'm sure you'll relate to this too, is like, you know, you want to be a man. You want to be a man in public, right? But, so like in private, don't take this the wrong way. No, that does not mean I want to wear a dress or be gay or something like that. No, it just means like, if you want to be like cared for sexually, if you want to be like, let's be honest, guys. You know, if you really want like a woman to accommodate that, like, that's dude, what the hell? You really want like a woman to accommodate that like gap in your life of affection in a very gentle way, you know, you might be considered gay, because dude, what? You and Tries are having like a war of the worlds, man. You know, I'm somebody who desires like a deep affection. Not like, you know, anything out of the normal, but like, I don't want my girlfriend to be my mom, but you know, I kind of just want, I kind of want to be just treated really nicely, man. Isn't that shit? I just want to be treated nicely. Come on. Bro didn't even come out of the womb, dude. I aborted that. That guy got aborted. Who is doing this? John Wilkes Booth is right behind me at any moment. You know, I want to be told, you know, everything's okay. Automatic shotgun, eh? I don't remember that. Sorry for yawning. Goodness, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. It's like, dude, it's just my life. I've never received any affection ever. So like in my life, I never felt like I meant anything, you know? There we go. That son of a bitch, dude. Fuck that guy. Like I said before, you know, my friends would pretend I didn't exist in public and online. They'd just ignore me like I was invisible on purpose. You know, in older people, they treated me badly. You know, some tried to molest me like I had talked about. And my parents, they were so preoccupied with their own problems of marriage that I had been neglected now as well. And even though I like have such significant issues that I should talk about, such dramatic family altering issues, like, you know, I want to leave the religion I'm in, that there's just no chance. It's no chance I could ever accomplish that. Because in my entire life, I've just never been able to communicate to anybody. I mean, the last time I tried to speak to my dad on a true, honest level, I cried because I wanted to explain to him how he's abusing us. And He said, "Aren't you being too sensitive?" That was his response. "Don't you think you're being a little too sensitive?" And so I'm constantly plagued with this inner turmoil to be loved. Which just can't be fulfilled. I'm gonna kill somebody. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker, dude. Ow. Is this hard? Ah. And so like it was a big, huge thing is you can never predict where these are at. I think they're completely random. Okay, it's saved enough. It's like, I'm going to try and save my mom from my dad, okay? I'm gonna try and, like, I'm gonna really layer it on. And, I was underprepared because he forced me to do it. I think he knew that. I think he knew I was underprepared because I'm like, you know, I want to talk to you guys if I can tonight. And he's like, well, why can't you talk to us now? Talk to us right now. Talk to us right now, okay? Talk to us right this moment. What's wrong with talking to us right this moment? And so I was so underutilized to actually get into, like, how horrible of a father he is. And so I'm just stuck there kind of fumbling, and so I make myself seem like an idiot just because he put me in such a bad position. And every little boy wants to be his mom's savior. But I can't be. I can't save her. I can't do anything. I'm gonna lose it. What? Oh. Real talk, the FPS gameplay is peak white man stream experience. I mean, I could switch to COD to even make it worse, but this section is ass. I feel you, brother. I know how much longer I can thug it out personally. Never give up. You know, despite what I'm saying right now, never give up. Ever. I never want to see you ever give up once. Do better than me. Okay? That's your mission, you know, humiliate me by doing better than me, okay? But he never gave me the opportunity. It's so irritating. It's so irritating. He knew exactly what he's doing. What's, like, really upsetting now is I might switch the difficulty. I'm gonna lose it. But, you know, I always thought as a kid, you know, I always wanted to be the better child. So how it goes is, like, I was born, and my dad was married previously and had a daughter. And she was terrible. She was, like, okay, so, like, you know how I sneak things? But she, like, sucked ass at sneaking anything. Like, I can't believe I'm related to this pleb at sneaking things. You suck ass, sis. You're so bad at sneaking things. You need to be banned from the family. I'd support you being banned from the family just because you suck. You suck. Get better. You suck. But, anyway, this is his daughter of his last, woman. My ears! Hold on, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm throwing 100 grenades. Okay. We got it. We got it. Bro, please stop reloading after. Ban Call Me Jack, okay? Ban him right now. I'm kidding. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. I will reload after every kill and you can't stop me, alright? Where is this one? You can't stop me from doing it. You can't. We're almost outside, actually. Well, dude, did you see Beckett's arm? What's wrong with his arm? Holy shit. But my sister, I was always wanted to be the better kid because, you know, she was the ostracized one after what she done. Yeah, there I go. I'm gonna reload every kill just for you. So you tell me what to do and I'm gonna do the opposite of it. You can't stop me. And you know, I always want to be the good kid. So like it was so ingrained in me to try and be the good kid. After all they said, like to the point of there's this one corner that she popped the curb on. And I constantly, like I start sweating. I start sweating because I don't want to be like her and hit the curb. So I do such a wide turn. It's that insane. Because I don't want to be like her because it's so ingrained into me how that my parents, and I don't want to be like my sister. She's a disgusting Satanist lesbian creature who abandoned her son. So she deserves every sort of abuse she ever gets ever in Minecraft. Calls him gay then bans him. I still don't know what that means. And so I always thought, like, why did my sister leave? Why did she do this? This is an amazing family. Why did she? Nope, I get it now. It's because of Dad. And Mom has filled me in, you know, in the past couple of years about, like, my sister experienced a lot of the same stuff my dad did. And that's why she ended up leaving. So aggressive. And the audio's dying, by the way. There's some reloading for you. Let me get a few more reloads in there. You son of a bitch. Went to HS with a guy that I played football with. He ended his father and hid his body in the garage for months. Eva went to prom with him hidden in the garage. His father was abusing him forever. Yikes. Okay, well, you can be rest assured that I'm not gonna kill anybody. I won't be doing that. I will not. I won't be doing that. No, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Okay. But, you know, if my dad... I imagine... Like, I actually had dreams about it. I'm gonna, like... Holy fuck. Whew. Calm down. Holy... Holy! I say that a lot because I usually can't swear in real life. I'll just say holy, and that's the end of that because I can't say anything else. I can't even say crap, dude. It's a brutal life. Anyway. You know, I've thought about like how, like if my dad, because he's so unhealthy, he's so, like Dude. The audio's dying. Dude, like, actually, on, like, such an extreme level, he is so unhealthy. Dramatically unhealthy. I'm gonna stop using the shotgun. He is super unhealthy. Like, his belly stretches out. He's super, super, super unhealthy. This guy, he'll do, like, the most menial task. He's like, out his mouth. He's so unhealthy. He's just bed rots all day. He couch rots. He'll eat a whole bag of chips in one sitting. He's that guy. He's that guy. And I think about, you know, mom's always talking about, like, you're gonna die, and I'm like, I'm just thinking, it's terrible. It's terrible to think is like, what a mercy it would be if you did die. I know that sounds terrible, but like, what is the audio doing, bro? The amount of peace, I might get my hair back, you know? The amount of mercy that would be received, the amount of comfort, if you weren't here, is so fundamental. It would change the family forever. We would never be the same. But, you know, whatever. Cancel me for that. I don't care. Hello, I am late. Is this COD plus slight horror? I mean, I guess. That's kind of what they wanted to make. Dvorak7863 is here. He is here. He is indeed here. A wholesome stream. Sorry, guys. This guy's gonna come out of here. I hate to always be so depressing, but it is my name. Who's behind me? Dude, there's no way. No. Okay, we're changing the difficulty. We're changing the difficulty, guys. Should I change it? I'll give it a chance for you guys to say. I once had... I once had fish and swim through human remains to get serial numbers for body armor. When I was in Iraq, I'm not well adjusted. I'm sorry if that happened. I just can't believe that's real. I don't know. Like, that's crazy, but like, man. You want me... Okay, do you want me to change the difficulty? Difficulty change, yes or no? Ghost of Christmas Past. Is it time? Make it harder. Okay, so we got... Ibuki says kill of Christmas Past. We got one person that says yes, and you say make it harder. So it's just hard it is. Excuse me. I shouldn't have taken this shotgun, it's worse. You know, I just it's rare when like a VTuber gets like their face doxxed, right? Because they usually keep that pretty on wraps. Like, that's the whole point of their business. You suck dick, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna do it. But, when VTubers get, like, their face shown, you know, somebody as influential as Pippa, I found Pippa's picture, right? Like, it's not that hard to find, but Pippa's picture, dude, holy chopped bitch. Goddamn. Holy shit, dude. That is one botched woman. As same with finding the pictures of what's her name? She's like some, she likes to pretend she's some anti-woke woman. She pretends it. She's some like she's blue. She shows her tits everywhere like some whore. She's like some, like she's worthless. Like holy shit, like what a like golem of sexual degeneracy. She's blue. She's blue. She's blue. G. It might start with a G. No, it doesn't start with a G. Wait, hold on. I'm. What? Why did I slide like that? Let me look it up. Blue fox woman. Kirsche Verstal. Kirsch, whatever. What a loser. Like, she's like 7 million pounds huge. She's such a fat bitch. And yet she has like her VTuber models like some skinny woman. Like, oh man. You're not helping the VTuber community. Like, the VTuber community is like, no, we're not men and we're not fat. No, hold on. Your strongest soldiers are like the fattest bitches ever. Hate to break it to you. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. No! You bastard. Yeah, but she like, you know, granted, like, you know, we need everybody talking about whatever. But like, you just can't trust women. You can't trust women with any situation because usually women will never take it far enough. They'll never take it to the logical conclusion. It's because when I watched her, like, what I thought was like, so you have somebody like her. You have this this VTuber woman. She'll talk about DEI, but it's kind of a grift because she'll never talk about, okay, why is DEI bad? Because it's too diverse. Okay, but what does DEI mean? It just means less white people. And then on top of that, you'll have like problems with like, why is women and blacks in a game woke? Oh, it's just because the libertarians. No, it's not anything deeper than that. No, women actually destroy the discussion of video games and make it mega gay because they're women. They just do that. It's their kind of thing. It's biological. Dude, can that guy die sometime today? Sometime today. And then, you know, like, why? What's wrong with there being a black character if he's, like, normal? It's because it's my culture and you're destroying it because that's not historically accurate whatsoever, and there should be something that does cater to me. You have stuff that caters to black people, you should have stuff that caters to white people. Don't even give me that. Don't even give me that. I don't want to hear it. I should have stuff that completely caters to me and my people, because this is America. I shouldn't have to tolerate this. I should have stuff that does appreciate the fact of, you know, my ancestry. I shouldn't have to pretend that my ancestry is a costume. They use my ancestry as a costume. Anyone want to hear the worst mortuary story ever? Hit me with it, man. Hit me with it. I'm dying here. You know, you might have to embalm me. Your strongest soldiers are like the fattest bitches ever. Yes. Yes, she does work for Night Media, I believe. Isn't that the one that Asmongold who himself works for a company? Yeah. Let me see. It's Night Media. Night Media. Let's see. Dude. The fact that, like, you know, this is the most neutral, fine person. This is the most neutral, fine person. There's, like, Reddit gay posts of, like, we need to discuss Kirsche's bigotry. I'm like, you are... Welcome to the Deranged Doomer. The actual scary bigot. You should, like, make a Reddit post on me. I'm gonna harm these replicants. She's a BBC enjoyer? I hope that's not too true, dude. What the hell? No, how gross, dude. Holy shit. If that is true, dude, how disgusting. What a vile creature if you're like that. I want nothing to do with you ever. You know, I'm anti-woke and I'm... Woke means different things to different people. I hope I never get contacted to collab with these disgusting people. Because you're just fake... You're fake libers. You're fake libertarians. And it's just because the position is popular that you're riding this. It is a grift in the sense of it's safe for you. You'll only ride it so far. You won't take it to a logical conclusion that may actually lead to change. You won't. She indirectly works for Disney? I guess. If she's part of Night Media, and Night Media is owned by Disney, that counts. But if a woman says it, oh, holy based, woman based. She works for a company owned by Asmongold. Asmongold works for Night Media, which is owned by Disney. Okay, so it's a little bit through and through, huh? Ooh wait. Portland, Oregon, 2005. I was 3 years old. I was asked to embalm a stillbirth that the hospital had placed a week in one gal ice cream bucket in the weak formulated solution. Baby turned black, was smushed up and soft. Gross, dude. Couldn't embalm it. Had to tell the family that it was impossible. Should have reported the hospital to the State Ethics Commission for mistreatment of human remains. Judge Tyler, holy grossness, man. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how you're able to do it. I don't know why I've tried to apply to be an embalmer out of desperation, but like, man. That's pretty dark. I'm surprised because the hospital now, they're pretty big fans of taking fetal remains to sell later. Very cool lore. And you know, speaking of grifters, so that guy who, if he's here, who's like, I was doing some research for the video, but like Endymion, how is Endymion a grifter? The guy pulled the, like, that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is actually pretty based. You shouldn't hate on the fact that there's underage gay sex in it. Oh, but no, he flipped the script last second just so nobody noticed. Holy shit. We'll let them fight it out. You should do it for work. The stories are awesome and the big titty goth bitches will crawl out of the walls to hang out with you. I wish that were true. Did you just not take your schizo medicine? I mean, if I get, I don't mind dead big titties. That sounds terrible, you know, but never mind. I gotta stop talking. No, dude, really? One swipe off my dick. One swipe off my dick and I'm dead. Dude, I hate hard mode in this game. I'm starting to hate that. Why do these guys hate their own replicants? Uh-oh. These are their own people, aren't they? No. How many grenades are you made of? Dude, let me in the door. Let me in the door. How am I not hitting your fucking head, dude? Anyway. So, you know, it's like, I don't like completely hate Asmongold. He's, like, compared to Moist Critical, dude. Compared to Moist Critical, I will take 1,000 Asmongolds. 1,000. Please give me more Asmongolds if that's the case. But what he's very good at riding the political line and emotional line, social line. Stuff that's just I honestly gotta give him props for riding just enough on the political edge. You know, like, not a mega fan, but like you were like, oh, he can't possibly be any sort of fit. He's completely genuine because I didn't even know this walkway was here. Because, you know, he reacted to Nick Fuentes, so he's completely unbiased in every sense of the word. Completely. So he's A-okay. But, you know, that raises a lot of questions. It's very strange. It's controlled opposition, indeed. It's, you know, I lived from that this time. It almost frightens you how well some of these organizations are at, they're so skilled at riding the edge of your entertainment. Because, you know, of course, edgy entertainment is the new popular. Edgy isn't as cool anymore since it's just so popular. And so it's so good to ride. Please tell me you saved my checkpoint. Please, checkpoint. Okay. Okay. That would have been it. That would have been it. He hosted a debate with Fuentes and Hassan years ago, back when Fuentes had a very greasy forehead. I didn't know, I thought Hassan avoided every single debate with Fuentes. You know, I find it so... I could go on and on, because... It's a difficult subject, but... Here, first of all, this isn't a difficult subject. I think the... You know, let's create an edgy meme to create, you know, stir of... Oh, Epstein was actually mega based and cool. And his whole army is like their response to somebody who's like, okay, actually, you know, we shouldn't... You know, okay, here's something. You know, he's like... See, there's evidence. There's evidence of Hitler, you know, doing things that aren't the most heinous thing ever. That's the most I'll say. There isn't evidence of Epstein being any sort of good role model, any sort of good. And then they'll like complain like, oh, you're like, you're like, who's the guy he debated? The British guy? He's a total cuck. His wife is actually like with Mr. Suds. Him, anyway. They're like, oh, so you're like, you're like a loser. Just admit it's because you weren't invited to the island. It's like, no. It's not because I find it feminine. It's not like I'm trying to be effeminate. It's not any sort of offensive thing. I don't care. Make whatever joke you want. It's the fact that this is just some stupid meme that doesn't do anything but sell you your shirts. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. What? Making a Jewish pedophile seem cool? What does that solve according to you, Mr. Anti-Semite? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Why do I always come at the worst time? Best racing game, and why is it Burnout 3 Takedown? You know, I have an unpopular favorite racing game. It is... Let me see. What is it? It's a Need for Speed. But it's Need for Speed... Need for Speed. What is it? It was on the Wii U. Need for Speed Most Wanted. There you go, Pip Pip. Need for Speed Most Wanted is my all-time favorite racing game. All-time favorite racing game. It's not even that good, you know? It's just something personal. No, don't drop that. Okay, we're loaded up. We're loaded up. No, not this way? Okay. Controlled opposition pisses me off more than blatantly evil leftists. At least they're honest about their evil deeds. That's what I discuss in my my video about video game grifters. Is like somebody like the Act Man I respect more just because he's like just this diabolical human being who you know, he believes in his gross ideology. I respect him infinitely more than infinitely more than Endymion. Like, you know, if I had to choose between like my best friends, if it would be like Endymion or Ackman every time, because at least he, you know, he believes in his perverse propaganda that he created, his people created. Honesty, you know, honesty is just infinitely more appreciable. What the fuck is this walking animation? Hello? Dude, what, oh, it's over here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I remember playing that one on the Vita as a kid. It's so good. It's so good. The music is so high quality. It's such a great soundtrack. I know it's like, you know, licensed songs, but it's so good. Racing games are fun. A few of them. Not all of them. There's some suck-ass racing games, that's for sure. See, that guy knew exactly where I was. You know what that means? That means I have to use the bathroom. Speaking as a former German, I am too. The real history A. Hitler is a very deluded, very in the country of origin. Yeah. Dude, I'm related, you know, this is just historical, as I'm related to SS soldiers. Woke up feeling anxious. Nice, dude, that sucks. Just recently I like had hot flashes of nervousness. I think that's my dad's fault. He really messed me up. When Vivek was running for president, Fuentes said he wanted to see Vivek run as Kanye's vice president. He was also behind the Yang Gang campaign. Oh, goodness. I didn't know that. You know, there's still the people like just today, they're like, another Andy Pants. What a fucking grifter. It's like, dude, I make like $10 a video. Is this really a grift? Is it really $10 a video? A pizza a video? Not even. A small pizza a video and I'm a grifter? Dude, I just do it for the love of the game. I do it for the fucking love of the game, baby. Love of it. I love irritating you now. You've driven me to this point. It's after the routine video, it's my villain arc, dude. It's to the point of where I feed off your rage. Watching you squirm in the comments, I live off it. Anyway. Now, what is a Picus Kart Racer and why is it Crash Team Racer? I played Crash Team Racer once before I had to return it to Best Buy. For me, you know, just this is nostalgia. It is pure nostalgia, but it's got to be Mario Kart for the 3DS. It's got to be. It's got to be. I just like the balloon battle. It's too good. All right, I'll be right back. After, you know, there's Mario Kart for the GBA. All right, let's take a look at this. Dude, don't tell me it's a fake out again. It is a fake out again. You bastard. What is this? Every time. You and me both, kind of. Every time. Where am I? Okay. Same here. My grandfather was in German army during World War II. Never talked about the war, and unfortunately died before I was old enough to ask any real questions. If I talk about my grandfather, I will literally get doxxed. I will literally get... He's that famous. My grandfather would be a special guest at World War II conventions. He was a massive figure. Massive conspiratorial figure. Like, he proved a conspiracy. He himself, being alive, proved a conspiracy that is so dangerous to believe in. It is. I'm not trying to glaze myself, but he's huge. Even though Mario Kart 7 is not my favorite, I love Mario Kart 7 version of Rainbow Road. Hey, how's your controllers doing, Pip Pip? Did you get them fixed? Are you returning them? I know you said yours were, like, suffering. They came broken. Stick problem, whatever. I don't know. I can't remember. It was bad. Waste of money. No, he's an American. He's considered an American hero. An enormous figure. Two different sides of the family. Dad German, mom British American. You will literally find out my full name and address by knowing him. So I can't say, but he was a cool guy. I wish, in the same vein, I wish I had asked him questions. But sadly, you know, I was like 4 years old, so too bad. All right, I'll give you this much. I'll give you this much, okay? I gave him a Steam ID, so it's enough. He had a major position in Pearl Harbor. Major. Like a position that affected... No, I'm not telling anymore. I'm not telling anymore. I might have done sub. I didn't know you were a bigger. My bad. My bad. I'm such a bigger. I shouldn't have known. I shouldn't have said anything. Really shouldn't though. I can't keep my mouth shut. That's a guy's arm. That's him. Hello? That's a man's arm. Oh, he's already dead. Whoops. Very dead. God damn it. No. Damn it. Ow. Alright, do it. Yeah, they really do butcher Rainbow Road whenever they can. One day it'll be like a, wow, this is a return to form. Great Rainbow Road. Next day it's just unrecognizable, and it's you know, for the normies. I think they unfortunately got captured by the idea of like, oh, let's make streamer clip worthy highlights of like, here's somebody falling up Rainbow Road. Wow. How lame. Wow, wow, whoa, 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 okay. Super Fleet Admiral Commander of the American Pacific Fleet. You guys are piecing too much together. I don't want to be doxxed. My mom will cry. Alright, do you want to make my mom cry? I sure don't. I thought these mechs were a pretty neat addition. I know a lot of people hated them, especially when you get to play as one. Please! Oh, there's slow-mo. Hey, I forgot about that. Give me... Give! How do I switch to shock grenade? Hello? What is the button? Oh, X? What a dumb idea. What a terrible grenade. What a terrible grenade. Okay. Your grandfather's dark side film. No, no, no. No, but I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm not gonna elaborate. Anyway. You know what puzzles me is like, where did you know, sounds terrible. I'm just curious. Genuinely, I'm just curious. Like, where did his wealth grow? Like, it really doesn't feel like my grandpa has it. It's my great grandfather, sorry. It really doesn't feel like my grandpa has it. I know there's some weird logistics with my great grandmother-in-law. So I don't know, but something weird. It's something weird. I know it didn't feel like my grandparents got the money. Holy AIDS bullet sponge. Yep. Yeah, it should have the back EMP fall down so I could shoot its actual armor, right? I mean, like, that's sane. That's what a sane human would design this game to be. No, it's a completely 360. And now it's gone. Oh, no, it's back. Please. Oh my word. Dabuki, I'm not hitting that link. You've double crossed me. You've double crossed me with too many baits. You bastard. Oh, I'm playing on hard. Trizzle Bear. Yeah, it's AIDS. I was playing the, I only ever played the game at, medium, the standard version. But no, the chat has abused me enough to do it. Sorry for the yawn yet again. So anyway, here's another story for you guys. Hold on. Apparently I'm fighting the Lord of the Universe. What the? Dude, please. Oh my god. No. All right, anyway. Anyway. Generation wealth misses every doomer somehow. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Everything my grandparents have built, you know, throw it to the... It's worthless, apparently. The boomers, they don't care about, you know, my life whatsoever. They prefer if I just shrivel up and die so they could just go party with the money. Anyway, so, my mom... She got, like, this book club together, okay? And this book club sucks, dude. I mean, you know, if I was... I'm so glad I'm a man, so I wouldn't bother going to this shit. But somehow there's a dude who sneaks onto this book club, and his name's Keenan. And this guy's a zesty motherfucker. and he picks like girly books for their monthly book. And so I'm so glad. I'm so glad I'm not showing up there because this guy's just a mistake. I mean, he crosses his legs when he's sitting and everything. And Mom's like, you know, I don't think Keenan belongs here, but it puzzles me. What is it about gay and maybe like feminine men? Oh wait. Somebody saying good night? Good night, who it is? Is it Professor or Davuki or... Sorry, dude. Oh, is Chisel Bear? Good night, Chisel Bear. What is it about these women where they love gay guys? Like, why do they like gay guys so much? It's so weird. Do they genuinely believe they're like one and the same? It's Exile. All right. Good night, man. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks so much for being here, man. I truly mean it. Hey, I'm getting places. Like, I remember I was listening to this one podcast. It was so weird. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. I'm going crazy. Anyway. I'm putting it down. I'm putting it down, guys. But, like, yeah, he crosses legs and everything. He talk in a zesty ass voice. Although nobody thought he's not gay. He's apparently not gay. Did I hear about the trans shooting in Canada? I did indeed. I mean, did you see that creature? Oh, man. That felt like a plant, though. There's something weird about that. Right. It's something weird. Especially how they, like, tried to pin it on. It's like, oh, he had a weird SS markings. It's like, okay. What does that apply to? Where was I? Okay, so Keenan's like mega gay looking. What a dude. And so why did they always get in with girls, right? It puzzles me. It truly does puzzle me. They're such skillful manipulators in that respect, where they just get in with women. No problem. No problem. Okay, this is the time I'm gonna get it, trust me. But like, I guess it's that deathly empathy, isn't it? Because they're just like, they don't perceive the danger of these guys in their circle. To where the point they're just so merciful, like, oh, you know, gay guy, you could be part of it. We're cool. You got zapped, you idiot. No. And so Keenan, I felt Mom would not let me show up. She said, you know, you can't, no, just leave him alone. Leave the guy alone. I'm like, no, 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 there's some freak. Some freak. I'm not gonna let him near you, Ma. I don't want him anywhere near you. I don't. I don't care what open ideal you have where, you know, oh, it's just stuff in the water. The only gay people I like are like people who just, you're like, yeah, you know. Yeah, it's weird. I don't intend to push it on anybody else. Not that I even approve of it at that point, but you know, to the point of like, why you gotta be zesty as hell, grossness in public around like ladies? That's weird. It's weird. Keep it in the bedroom. Keep it in the bedroom, but you know, the slippery slope exists where they're obsessed with sharing this kind of stuff. All right, he's blue in the back. This boss fight sucks, man. There we go, man. Oh, day. Why is... We'll get back. We gotta do all the vents. Why is MK Ultra so obsessed with doing that? Why is that the pipeline? You'd think that, like, maybe it's because we're more aware, but it's like, why wouldn't MK Ultra do stuff like, trying to influence the right wing, the fringe, you know, extremist right wing? Wouldn't that be more effective? No, I guess not. That's kind of, isn't that kind of like telling in itself? I think it's a fetish to watch straight people cringe. I've definitely had many gay people try and, you know, goof with me just for their own entertainment. Here we are. What a damn hospital. That's faux show. And when did this guy call his stupid ass name Dr. Laserfist or something? Alma's a rape fanatic and she is after me. Nah. You know, like... Rat. Man, I turned that right into pace. I'll have to ask you guys if this is such a dumb topic. Thoughts on Jet Set Radio? I haven't played it yet. I do like the music though, and I appreciate games similar to it, like Go Go Hyper Grind, which is the skateboard variant. I want to play it someday. Because, you know, it's a household name, Jet Set Radio. I want to. My eyes. I do like this section a lot, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I like to nuke city, alright?
Holy shit! What just happened? I just picked up a massive energy spike emanating from the
They find at least 2 biolabs in the States allegedly operated by Chinese sleeper cells. Also pretty concerning. We're so occupied, man. We're so, it's like America's so occupied, dude, but like even it's so crazy that even despite all that, it's better than living in most other countries. Alright, this seems like a somewhat good place to stop. So if you guys want me to give me some video suggestions, I'll watch a video before sleeping. I gotta wind down. Very cool. Thanks. Yeah. You know, I noticed that when I was playing Modern Warfare 2 for the first time, is the stuff blowing in the wind are 2 FPS complete papers. Just these GIFs. Cool power, useless character, man. Get away from me. Why are you here? Anything that's interesting, It doesn't have to be gaming, it can be gaming, I don't mind you know. Of course I like gaming. But it could be political, I don't know. Social. I think this is where I really talked out, like, my first official, like, stupid fucking ghosts. Dude. I just think this is like one of my earliest conk outs, where I drank too much for this game. I know the exact room it is. Yeah, I sure do love when FPS games pip up the door and they just shove my face full of nonsense. It's talking about how they try to do lay scary because it's flickering. This is the room. This is the room, isn't it? I think this is the one. Might be. What is this game? You coming a little late, Swamp. I'm just about to end. This is Fear 2, the worst of the Fear games. Although 3's actually worse. But I personally like it very much. an unhealthy amount for no reason. There's no reason I should like this game. Because it is bad. Alright, where do I go? Oh, right here. I'm an idiot. Here, I'll use some slow-mo. Thank you. I think it's the first slow-mo I've used so far. Alright, perhaps I judged the pistol too harshly. My eyes, man. My eyes, man. Good gravy. Yeah. How to deal with the pistol, man. Everybody needs a bad game that they like. It's only natural. It's just a guilty pleasure. It's just such a guilty pleasure. I can play this every day, man. I just enjoy every second of shooting. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's like drugs, dude. I can't stop. I can't. All right, that's enough. That's enough. It's time to. My eyes, sorry. My eyes, sorry. Okay. Ever heard of Trepang? Yeah, I like Trepang. It's just that Trepang, it's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. It's actually, you know, something Fear had is specific emotion with it. Let's see if there's any videos I've watched recently that are pretty funny. About some YouTube posts. You know, we could continue as I watch the second Erica Kirk video. If you guys want. Sonic 06 is a misunderstood masterpiece. All right. All right. I've never played a Sonic game. Never played. I only played Unleashed and what was the one where he had Excalibur Knights, whatever, you know. We might have this is this I think this might be copyrighted music though.
Video game franchises in the entire world. His simple design and way past cool attitude has resonated with
way
autism
past
for well
cool.
over 30 years. Thankfully, my autism has helped me recognize a pattern in the franchise as a whole. Whenever a Sonic game releases, it's torn to shreds. But after a few years go by, people warm up to the game. The most recent example of this trend is Sonic Unleashed.
Is it though?
When it first came out, people were very vocal about how much they didn't like it. The Werehog stages, the boost gameplay, and chip were all harshly criticized. But thanks to the game finally getting recompiled onto the PC, people have finally come around and realized—
I think people came around earlier than that, at least to me.
The boost gameplay became the norm for 3D Sonic, and collecting 100 Sun and Moon medals in order to beat the game is just a fantastic gameplay loop. This trend got me thinking, is Sonic the Hedgehog, or more commonly referred to as Sonic 06, really as bad as people say it is? Now, almost 20 years later, I can confidently say that everyone who didn't like the game, well, pure and simple, they were just not good at playing it. It's one—
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Couldn't adapt to the sudden difficulty curve the game has. To make
What?
the best comparison I can,
Oh man.
3D Sonic games. Let me ask
Oh,
you this,
here we go.
you sat down to play it yourself.
I haven't even played it, and I know this guy's wrong.
Because they watched a YouTuber play it, and they said it's bad. Therefore, it must be bad. I know most normies are just sheep, but I thought the Sonic fandom was better than that. I thought we were all autistic geniuses who could see through the lies and propaganda. Thankfully, I'm not the only one who is this passionate about Sonic 06. I had a few people reach out to me with their thoughts on
Unleashed is not hard. Unleashed is not hard at all.
I'll use their stories to transition from one thought to another. I did get their consent to use their testimonials, but for the sake of their safety, I will not be showing their faces or use their real names. They're scared someone might be crazy enough to stalk them or pipe bomb their home, but I am more than happy enough to be the face of the Sonic 06 fan club. Allow me to be the new voice of reason and clarity. The new video essayist who can tell you all the reasons why Sonic 06 is the best Sonic game ever made.
Is that right? Alright, prove it to me, man. Prove it to me.
Sonic 06 changed my life? Well, one day I was walking in the woods with my wife and,
yeah, I know.
Thankfully, I have my emotional support copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 for the PS Triple, and I took out the Blu-ray trademark disc and threw it at my wife's ankle and cut it. It was quite a nice spin on it, if I do say myself. I learned that little trick while playing baseball with a coworker. Thankfully, the bear went after my wife, and I could escape with just a brisk jog. I thought it'd be difficult to break news to my daughter, but I just said she died in a car hit and run, and I think she bought it, so I'm good.
The real tragedy wasn't losing my wife, it was losing that copy of Sonic 06. I mean, I hope the bear's enjoying it.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I make some weird initial, like, weird stuff at the start of my videos. Weird, like, clip art level, you know, shit posting. But this just wasn't even funny. This just was super unfunny.
Something I've learned is the specific version of a Sonic game you play is extremely important. Sonic Adventure 1's Steam version is notorious for being far buggier and looking way worse than the original Dreamcast release. Unleashed was on the PS3 and 360, but it was also on the Wii. The Wii version is notorious for having a lot of content removed, like the open world exploration part of the game. Sonic
I had it on the Wii and I still liked it.
The 360 version is well known for being the inferior port of 06. It has way more glitches, far longer loading screens, it drops frames and lags way more often, and a lot more. Most people who say it's bad probably only played it on the 360. That begs the question, why didn't they play the far superior PS3 version? It's a well-known fact that when the PS3 was launched, it was priced at $600, or about $900 today when adjusted for inflation.
In North America, the PlayStation 3 will be available at retail on November 17th, 2006. The 60GB PlayStation 3 for $599.
What a fucking scam was that, dude? Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're a Canadian, I know I got some Canadians, dude, your currency sucks ass, dude. I mean, your currency is banging dudes daily. Your currency is sucking nuts, dude. Canada money sucks.
People didn't play Sonic 06 on the PS3 is pure and simple a skill issue. You were probably born into a really poor family or were a low-tier wagey at the time who just couldn't afford the superior console. This is just like in the 90s when the Panasonic 3DO was released. Most people bought the cheaper and inferior SNES and Sega Genesis because they were poor wagies. Before we get to the story and
poor
gameplay,
wagies,
I wanna
huh?
bring up the music. Sonic 06 has such a fantastic OST. It's emotional and energetic. I really can't give it the credit it truly deserves. I'll just say this for now. Open your heart and live and learn walked, so his world...
Oh, open your heart.
Sonic 06 has the best opening cutscene in the entire franchise, even to this day. It's not up for debate. The only game that comes close is Unleashed, but it just lacks the soul that Sonic 06 has. Sonic 06
Oh, what? Oh my word! Oh man! Like, see, here's the thing: is I never played. I played Unleashed. I played the Knights of whatever Excalibur, and dude, and what else did I play? I played one of the Rings one. Dude, the opening of Unleashed is so cool. You know, I gotta even appreciate it as an anti-Sonic fan. I have to.
Design we have ever seen to this day. People only hated it because it was new and different. But let's be honest.
That looks like the same guy. That looks like the same guy. Oh man, Sonic fans.
Fantastic. If we put these two designs side by side, there's no question as to which one's better. This Eggman has to pay women to fuck, but this Eggman gets paid to fuck. This Eggman gets cucked, whereas this Eggman cucks. He cowers in
This has to be fake. This has to be fake.
With a hard R.
A pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soliana. I am Dr. Eggman.
Sonic 06 is a very special game and has fundamentally transformed how I think about things. I've always had a very deep prejudice against hedgehogs since a very young age. My mother was a victim to a hedgehog attack. It even gone to the point where as a teenager I would grab a baseball bat and walk towards hedgehog habitats at night just to find an excuse to
This has
hurt
got to be a
hedgehogs.
joke.
Then my father, who was raising us alone at the time, got us an Xbox 360. There was one game.
If I had a message to the world, what would it be? Don't trust women. Don't trust them. Don't trust women at all. Ever. Never trust them ever. Even if you think you could, don't trust them. Untrust them. Forever.
That was included, and that was the double pack of Lego Indiana Jones and Kung Fu Panda. But the game he bought himself was Sonic 06, and that helped relieve me that not all hedgehogs are bad or evil or vicious. That there are good hedgehogs out there, just like people, and also just like people, the black hedgehog is the bad guy.
The game is split into 3 different campaigns for Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. I'll talk about how great the story is later, but first things first, we need to discuss just how amazing the core gameplay is.
How long is this video?
Is 3D
all right, we're reaching 10 minutes. I'm not going to go over 10 minutes. I'll give it one. All right, what's one more video till we reach 2 a.m.? Somebody pick. Good, entertaining video. Entertaining. I will at least give it that. I gotta trim my beard. I really do. I messaged TFD, TND. This is stupid. This video was, it's entertaining, but it's kind of stupid. All right, we'll do. We'll all right, Pip. All right. Homo Flow 3. I'm scared. Gay parody. Oh no. We got the gay communist in chat.
I might be gay. Hold this dick up in my face, bro.
All right, Pip's gay. Everybody confirm Pip's a gay communist, apparently. Dude, I clicked on that and I immediately closed it. Tabuki, I don't trust you. I just don't trust you. Pip Pip. Pip Pip, do you like penis? It's starting to scare me, man. You're starting to worry me. Here, let me see what we got. What do I have? What do I have? Oh, this is pretty funny. I will admit this is pretty funny.
Have ever tried dating a man? I mean, the closest I've ever been to dating a man is when I came over and for some reason your mom... How to not enjoy a game? Well, let me tell you this. I enjoy lots of games. Every time we go over your mom...
Go to your mom. I'm coming out of the closet.
I'm coming
out of the closet.
The closet after your dad left the house. And I was gay as hell. I was happy as fuck. Because as soon as your pop shook, your mom... Am I a communist? Well, I guess you could kind of say I am.
With the way I take control of you.
Charge of your mom.
Oh, it's so good. I love when he was beefing with DSP and he's like, this squeegee. This squeegee. Thanks, Brian C, for the $2. Buck status. What is that? What does that exactly mean? Let me. Buck status. Oh, this is stereotype of an African American male, large, violent. Definitely like level 10, dude. Level 10. Definitely big buck status level 10.
Why would I take the earring out of my ear when your mom...
You're not checking shit, bitch ass. You'll never get the opportunity to meet me. Just check again.
Wait.
Because the way I take charge of your mom... Why would I take the earring out of my ear when your mom...
Why would I take it's so the short ones kill me. Thanks again, Brian C.
Not checking shit, bitch ass. You'll never get the opportunity to meet me because you can't afford to travel nowhere. What you can do is check a pair of your mom's.
I am extra salty because I told you how my last name
It's so short. It's so short.
Because your mom...
I didn't play great. Your mom... I did. Yeah. Let me tell you how.
It is. There was no warm. I didn't play great. Your mom.
Your mom. Yeah, I got that Goodwill paper. Because I'm sliding your mom.
Dude, this guy, Dale, he's such an idiot, dude.
I definitely won because me and your mom... You recording my stream, you should also record when I'm fucking your goddamn mom. Don't try to tell me how to play, nigga, period. That ass man. Don't give me a pro tip.
Oh, man.
How about I give you a pro tip? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flop my BBC out on the table.
No, none of that. None of that.
I'm also blocking your mom right this time, but I don't see myself doing that shit. I look like I work at Pizza Hut. Well, listen, here's what I'm gonna do.
You know that got to him. You know it got to him, dude. You know it did. Buck status for low tier god. Brian C has identified buck tier status broken for a low tier god. This guy is... Isn't he waiting like for a movie deal? Isn't that what he said? My favorite white man. Low tier god. The squeegee thing. I don't know why that's so funny to me that he called DSP this squeegee. It's so funny to me.
Because I look like I work at Pizza Hut. I'm going to go ahead, grab one of the empty boxes that are in my motherfucking store.
No, I know this one. I know this one. It's not that funny.
Until I feel like throwing it away. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to ring your mom who hurt me. Your mom cut. You niggas still on that shit? Well, I did lie about my age for one specific reason because your mom's white.
Yeah.
Has anybody told me that I look like Roddy Ricch? I mean, for some reason, your mom.
For some reason, yeah, mom. Oh,
The only thing I
God.
need to adjust is my dick in my pants because as soon as I fucking hopped in your mom.
Dude.
I was pissed. You know what? I was pissing in a bottle because for some reason your mom.
You know what? I was pissing in a bottle. This guy's not human. He's just not human. There's no way, dude. There's no way. I don't believe it. All right, you know what? To kill some time, we'll read some Goyim comments. Let's read some Goyim comments, okay? Let's read what's some good Goyim music? Let's see here. All right, you guys recommend some music as I pull up comments. This one, we'll do our latest video. Wow, racist much about Indians? Trying to join hate on Indian trend? Shit, what? Shubham, oh, what an Indian, dude. Holy shit, dude. Wow, what a race about Indians, says Shubham Sirur. Dude, what? Holy shit. Go poop in the street, dude. Poop in the street. Ace Combat 2 day and night. All right. Item bounce. What? I think Item bounce is good. I mean, it's an iconic song. It's just a completely unrelated song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too loud, too loud, too loud, too loud. Too loud. I think that's still too loud. Man, goddamn. There we go. What is it, Dabuki? Is it? Rants. All right, that's a pretty good one. All right, is this a norm? Can you believe it's a normal Dabuki post? Can you guys imagine it's not a crypto scam? All right, there you go. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Wow, racist much about Indians. Trying to join hating on Indians trend? Dude, I've been. You'll never be satisfied. Don't worry, mate. Sony isn't as clever as they think they are. What does that even mean? Silent Hill 4 is Kino? Oh, brother. I want more Legacy of Kain. I gotta take another drink, man. Calling the God of War remake a slot. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. We got the what is this? A Demon Slayer profile picture. Oh, what a fuck ass loser. Calling the God of War remake a slop when we only got a I'm gonna crash out. It's only been a sentence. Oh, calling the God of War remake a slop when we only got a teaser with literally zero gameplay or screenshots is diabolical take. Dude, what is this toxic fucking positivity? What the hell, dude? Dude. Oh, we shouldn't criticize anything until it's way past pre-orders, way past any buying, way past anything. We should wait till the game is years later to even criticize it. Maybe that's even too much. I'm gonna kill your family in Minecraft, okay? Sorry. I didn't mean that. Couldn't possibly mean that. Sam Hyde said that. If Sony really hates us, then they wouldn't have brought back the legendary man himself, TC Carson, to voice. You guys should watch the local paper. I might show up. We literally just got a 2D God of War game called Shadow Drop, and you call it pointless without even trying it, dude. Is this guy a human? We need to look into this guy real quick. Does he have any socials? He joined 2020. That's already bad. Hold on, hold on. What is this guy's? What does he sound like? He can't even run a stream properly. Bro's in the menu for 3 fucking hours. What the hell? He's got one on air. He's got his mom on air. He's got his mom commenting on his stream. What kind of stream is this? Bro, he wanked off. He went to go wank off before. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I knew you were going to be a hating bitch when you shat on God of War Remake without seeing anything but tapping out with the Silent Brown remark, you read to bitch. Dude, what a faggot. Dude, like seriously, come on. What a baby. Oh, it hurt my feelings. Did any better? Holy shit, where you from? Like Pakistan? Did any better PC only master race due to JP Games as RE? We need to put this guy away. Saw my PS5 after what they did to Ragnarok. Good. Strange Doomer, he's right. You should criticize my links. Nah, I'll trust them implicitly. Yeah, I know this guy. The Clippy profile picture, but they're not gamers with the hard R. They're gamers. They're people who play games. Very true. Thought I was going crazy because everyone was so positive about it. Yeah, whatever. Rebased. Playing old games is the way now. We didn't realize how good we used to have it compared to today. The tech game with its agendas and creativity died out. I've been drinking a little bit, which has never traded my PS1 Metal Gear Solid. Bad timing, because I've been hating on Metal Gear Solid. Playing through multiple times, such a good game. I disagree, of course. Clippy to end all Clippies. This is my type of YouTuber. Gamers win Pyramid Head. Gamers win Black Man. Fuck off, dude. It's like those people I talked about the homeless with. It's like you can't win with these people. Just might as well ignore them. They're not even human. Sex mini games will definitely be cut out. Yep. Kratos should have died in God of War 3. Yep. I'll pass. It'll be rife with feminism. Why would a deep comment? This was the state of play. Oh, Pragmata is gonna be repetitive, boring shit. Looks like Lost Planet Babysitting Edition. What? Whatever. What? Silent Hill Brownfall? Was that really hysterical to you? How are y'all that angry because a black man is playing Protect? Let's take a look at this fella. What a surprise. What a surprise.
Boys, man. Hey, what's going on with y'all boys, man? So, as y'all can see from the title, this is my final Mortal Kombat 1 video. And I know it's not Mortal Kombat 1 on the screen. It's called Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. This is my favorite fighting game. It's my favorite video game of all time. I'm done with Mortal Kombat 1. I am not done with Mortal Kombat in general. I had to click back.
Dude, yeah. Holy shit. What? He's gone. He's gone. You can't see him. You can't even see him. You can't even see him. My mom's gonna be mad I'm waking her up. You can't see this guy anymore. You can't. Alright. Okay, we're gonna ignore this guy. I think we already figured him out. The Dragon Ball Disco. It's Pip. Oh my god. You sound like you hate everything, which is just, that's a dumb statement. You sound more like a game tourist than the people you accuse of it. If you even play, dude. These people aren't human. It's so upsetting. Oh, with the censorship I'm skipping? Yes, good. This is the dirty section of YouTube. Is it really? There's worse videos than mine. I love when people comment like I'm at fault for the ads. What is that 122? What is? Worthy to compare it. Enough stalling. The show first started with lineups, but far too few. Just look at any year before 2014 to my unrelenting pain, but far too few. Just look at any year before 20. What? What? What am I looking at? What's hold up a minute? Something ain't right? Dude. Hi, another grifter, no profile picture. Holy shit. Wow, what a surprise. I'm crashing out. Shit, May, why you gotta be like this, car? Oh, these aren't people. They're aren't people. What was this guy? Does he have any videos? Oh, he's my. What? Well, hold on. Let me. Horizon Forbidden West, PS560, Aloy, and good-looking NPC.
As for winning the race, you earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata.
I guess.
Dude,
Where's
that can't be a real
quiet
person.
friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe?
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
I want to genocide a few people. Fictionally, that's not real. I would never do that. I would never dare. I would never dare do that. But, you know, maybe I would like to remove some people off this planet. Anyway, let's continue. The shilling point is going pretty mute. Capcom is cooking as far as I'm concerned. Dude, you're crazy. I'm a king. Okay. It's a remake. It's a remaster. Like, come on. I refuse to believe these people like women. It's true. It's true. I'm like ready to crash out, dude. These aren't people. These can't be people. I can't believe these are people. These are people who get to vote. These are people who get to believe they have rights, bro. These people have rights. All right, this is a good one. Yeah, I know what he's talking about, which is Endymion. And if we look on, please don't show anything incriminating. Okay. I don't know how to spell his fuck ass name, but like this guy, if you like, he's mega grifter maxed. Like this guy will make like 10 videos or like, okay, let's count high guards. 1. Oh wait, hold on, this is it. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I can't tell. 3, 4, 5. Like 5, 6, 7. Come on, dude. This guy is just, he's a slot mechanic. I want to strangle him. In Minecraft, I'd strangle him to death in Minecraft if I could. Anyway. Y'all just hating on everything, dude. Just buy the God of War 3 Master before the remakes, just in case Sony details the game like Until Dawn for the Until Dawn downgrade. This guy doesn't speak English. I don't know, man. If your criticism against Silent Hill Townfall is because a black guy is a protag, then you have no actual real problems or criticisms against the game. I said it's... Dude, I said it's first person. You are such an idiot. You are... The Clippy profile picture proves that your brain does not function. You should be ostracized from the entire human race if you have a Clippy profile picture. I hope you are stuck in a ditch for the rest of your life and never accomplish anything, you worthless piece of human flesh. In Minecraft, of course. I wouldn't dare say that in real life. If you have a Clippy profile picture, you're disgusting. You are brain dead. Pardon me. Sorry. Total Clippy death. It's a beautiful world, if so. Huh. Stay strong. I'm drinking. What game is this? What is that, actually? Go watch somebody else for that. It's pitiful. It's pitiful. I'm not gonna tell him. He's gotta find that out. Cringe channel. Huge. Feel like I'm getting deja vu. Like, what are these comments? These feel like bots. It's 2014. No, however, you deserve... It's 2014. No, however, it... Is it what you described? Hell no. Way too cynical. Oh, let me be so flowery and kind. I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands to make sure you never create another human being with your seed ever again. In Minecraft. I'm gonna lose it. These aren't people. These aren't. Can't wait. Can't wait. What is your point and how does it have a thumbs up? Is it you? Is it you thumbs up yourself? Many of the games there aren't from Sony. There's a mistake there. Bro, what are you on? What is it bad? Why is it bad to get a remake of a game that is beloved? Do I need to end the stream now? Do I have to end it now? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, these aren't humans. They're not humans. These aren't humans. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I can't do it. It's gonna be gay and Jewish. Yes, it is. Hello. Death Stranding for the wind. You need to suck a fat penis, dude. which is totally awesome because gay people are awesome. Suck a fat penis, you gay man. Look at you. Look at what you post. What the hell is this? Dude, you suck man penis. Get out of here. It sucks watching your videos. That is what I'm gonna say. Dude. You are no profile picture Minecraft banner. You need to be put in prison. Maybe some YouTube poop. I'm not watching YouTube poops. I'm not gonna. Oh, brother. We'll watch something chill. Let me see. What do I have? That was insane. That was insane. It drove me nuts. It drove me kooky, man. This song is pretty good, Dabuki. I will admit. I will admit you got me on that one. Okay, what do I... This guy has been pretty funny. We'll see if he can live up to it here. Let's see here. What's a good one? Well, that's a short one. This guy does crack me up. Alright, we'll watch Zesty Rappers. This guy's pretty comedic.
Is it just me or every year rappers are doing something more daring?
Why is he in a dress?
Like, for example, we have Playboy Cardi with an iced out lollipop. No flavor to this, nothing. He's just sucking on it for the love of the game. Like, you remember that one song he had, I Got Me Some Thoughts, They Thought I Was Gay? Yeah, because they saw you sucking on a diamond-studded lollipop. Anybody would think you were gay. And then Kodak Black came in
Painted
and was like, nah,
nails, too.
Let me get the iced-out pacifier. Like, are we trying? Are
Dude.
we trying to be zesty here? I just realized the news source for this is unemployed news. Y'all think this is gonna become a trend? I sure as hell hope not, because I also saw niggas trying to make short skirts a trend too. Like, they're not wearing no Roman armor, they're not wearing no Irish kilt, they were wearing short skirts to where their pussy is about to fall out.
I myself, you know, as an Irish guy, a Welsh guy.
Wow, nothing. At some point, you.
Boondocks is one of my favorite shows ever, by the way. I have worn a kilt. I'm Welsh, so dude, this is fucking disgusting. You know, and I didn't feel any like less of a man. Let me I should get you guys a picture because I felt pretty cool. I was in full traditional gear. Full traditional gear. Full tartan, full like the three it has to be the 3 pronounced pouch. And I went to church with that, you know. I went with full confidence. I really owned it. There's got to be a picture in here somewhere. What was like kind of embarrassing though is like a lot of people would take pictures with me. It was cool. It was cool. Boot nut, yeah, had the knife, had the everything.
People are just looking up to the role models. There's a lot of people in the rap and hip hop community that goes
Dude,
to like
what is
these
that?
events
What
and
is
these shows
that?
and stuff, wearing stuff like this. I mean, some of this stuff is kind of tasteful and excusable under.
My culture, yet again, is not your costume. You know, you tell me that all the time. I can't wear a sombrero, then you shouldn't be wearing a fucking... Dude. Oh, did you have to cut this out? Oh, I muted it. Whoops, sorry,
kinda
guys.
Tasteful and excusable under the guise of fashion. Some of this stuff is just straight up zesty. What's up with these niggas wearing skirts and dresses? I mean, there was even Kid Cudi 4 years ago did a performance with a dress on and tried to excuse it as he was paying homage to Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. I can give you 10 ways you can pay your respects to Kurt Cobain, and none of them involve wearing a dress.
Shoot yourself in the head.
That's
a way.
Rappers out there has got to be Lil Uzi. Gender-bending Philly native Lil Uzi is going viral for getting lip fillers. Lil Uzi Vert's alter ego Leslie. Yeah,
What?
this is pretty zesty. Lil Uzi Vert's alter ego Leslie, while in Thailand for Rolling Loud, Lil Uzi shared his alter ego, which rocks straight hair and pink nails, inspired by Ken Jeong from the Hangover series. 1, I
Dude,
don't see
what?
any resemblance between these two. 2, didn't this guy, while he was playing in the Hangover, act as a gay guy? And 3, he was doing this while he was in Thailand?
Well,
So
he
you
is
tell me
gay.
this
Like,
dude
what
was
do you
going by a
expect, dude?
girl's name while acting like a girl and dressed like a girl when he was in Thailand? I mean, come on, bro.
Yes!
Bro, he's zesty.
He's gay, dude. Oh my word.
Bro, the cheekbone piercings with the septum piercing is already zesty enough, but this guy went on and put sparkling blush on his face.
How y'all doing today?
What is that,
Nigga,
dude?
Is that
Indeed. What is that, dude? That's some like Lady Gaga stuff. I disown Lady Gaga. She's not white, dude. Lady Gaga is like some disgusting creature that has crawled out of the pits of hell in Hollywood to create her disgusting masses. Get her and this, whatever this umbrella is, away from me.
Ain't no purse. It's a gangstalicious man bag.
I also think
This ain't no purse. It's a gangstalicious man bag. I watched Boondocks up to where like that dude's bike and his car gets stolen.
that if the one person that clowned on you for the way you act was Kai Cenat, this nigga is zesty himself. If you got clowned on by Kai Cenat, bro, like, it's over. Skywater shows off a new look. Bro, I thought this was Lil Uzi at first, but I found out this was apparently another gay rapper. See, this a real gay nigga. Like, he gay. Like, nigga, real gay, bruh. Like, he not LARPing. I feel like if you were within the loop of this guy, you'd probably already know that. I mean, it only took me one Google search of this guy to realize, yeah, no, this is a gay man. In fact, I've never listened to this guy's music, so I decided to give it a try. Niggas can be gay too. Okay, no. This is not his music. I just.
Why does every
Somehow
reaction
the
have
guy
to
who made a
be
song about
I
how
show
niggas
speed?
can
Why
be
does
gay
every
too
single
looks
reaction
more
have to be
superior
I
than
show
these
speed?
people. Is there some kind of cultural shift happening again, like how in the 80s, you know, straight rock stars looked gay and gay rock stars looked straight? I now bring to you some of the most zestiest lyrics I've ever heard in rap music. You might got more cash than me, but you ain't got the skills to eat a nigga's ass like me.
That reminds me is like, no, I'm not gonna say it. You know, I'm not gonna say it.
Pause. Dude, why are we talking about eating another man's ass, bro? Like, in what
That's not what I
context
was
did
about
you
to say, though.
DJ Quick, dollars plus cents. Now, I've never had my sucked by a man before, but you are gonna be the first, you little trick-ass hoe. What? I need my old English teacher to come in here and ask me what could the author possibly have meant by writing this. Could you imagine driving down the road 20 years ago and this pops up on the radio and just hearing that? This one's from the Notorious B.I.G. Me
I
and
don't
my
like that
dip.
cover,
When I
dude.
met you, I admit, my first thoughts was to trick. You look so good, huh? I'll suck on your daddy's. This guy folded.
What the? Whoa. Bro, what? Ew. Dude, what?
Under absolutely
Gross.
zero pressure. Like, this guy just went into the studio and just spitted the most horrendous
It's
thing possible.
Vegeta.
How does that even come to your mind? I think the funniest part of this is that the next lyric is, I've never felt that way in my life. Yeah, neither have I. Never have I ever wanted to
Ew,
go
man.
to my girl's fatherly figure and do this action because she looked so good. I think you're just a closeted homosexual. Anyways, I think we're gonna move on for the lyrics for now. I think when it comes to the king of zesty rappers, it's gotta be Drake.
Roach brought me the hat that I need for the stream right here. This is my alter ego. Anita Max Win.
We have a grown-ass man saying that his alter ego is an anime
Dude.
girl penguin named Anita Max Win.
Oh, Lil Wayne's just too good.
I don't like his hairstyles. His hairstyles are way too zesty. I mean, the one with the
What?
hot cut in, you could just say that
Dude.
was performative, but the other ones, man, no. These are female hairstyles. The way this guy poses like a teenage girl for his selfies, you can't be hard on the mic and just start acting like
Dude,
you're
it's
this
like,
couple-
you know, it's like a point where you're just, you've had enough, where you want to just do things. Bedposty things.
guy, but then on the inside, you're a 17-year-old white girl. Or Anita Max Win, whatever. This nigga done painted his
Anita
nails pink
Max
and then told
Win.
everybody else when they attacked him that they are homophobic. Wait, isn't that just an admission that he's gay? I mean, you can't be homophobic towards a straight man. That's just not how it works. I hate how he always got some excuse for some shit. I painted my nails so I stopped biting them, but in all the colors you decided to
What?
choose pink? And it's not even just the nail polish or medicine that he put on his fingertips, whatever, because I've had that on my
He even
fingers
has,
when I-
like, personally, you know, I was, this is gonna sound weird, I was a hand model for a little bit. He's got bad fingers. You could tell he does actually bite his fingers. Because you want fingers like these. Fingers that come over the skin. Where you don't have that disgusting, you know, fleshy, like the nail's supposed to come before. It's supposed to come before the skin, you know.
when I was a kid. 'cause I
That's
used to
some
bite my
useless
nails. It was like a
information
piss
for
yellow
you.
color. It was kind of gross, but maybe he just
So like
got
you
the-
see his where his skin comes up in front of the nail, and as a male finger model, you want to make sure that the nail comes in front of it. You know, that's ridiculous. Stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. Like I'd model watches for my dad, and you know,
having
you
his
had
hand
to
posed
you
for
had
the
to have good
camera,
nails.
The sparkling heart, like
He's
dude,
got
like,
ass
come on, man.
stains on his
Okay,
finger.
okay. There's one more rapper that I personally think is zestier than Drake. Unfortunately, it is gotta be my GOAT, Kanye West. This dude, towards the beginning of 2025, dropped one of the hardest songs ever. This song blew up. Everybody was bumping it. Everybody was trying to get it on YouTube.
All right, what are you gonna
re-uploading
say
it.
about
It couldn't
Kanye?
be on YouTube for obvious reasons. And then like a week later, he drops this. Hanging with my cousin reading dirty magazines. We seen two niggas kissing. We ain't know what that shit mean. Then we started reenacting everything we had seen. That's when I gave my cousin head. I'm not
That's why he's gotta be. My name is Nick Fuentes, and this is our top guy. This is our top guy, dude. We're finished. The Jews won.
not gonna lie, as a long-term Kanye West fan, hearing this made my world genuinely crumble. And then he tries to blame the dirty magazines. You know, I feel like we've all, one time in our life, had seen something similar to what he has seen in these dirty magazines. And I'm sure majority of us, probably like 90% of us, saw this, and instead of thinking, wow, I'd really like
Was
to
that the guy
reenact
who
this
bet
with my
money on a
cousin,"
gay
instead it
gay
just
couple
disposed
kissing
of the
and on the
materials. And
yeah?
you clicked on a weird website and it popped up with this, you know, in the early days of the internet with trolls and whatnot. I'm sure everybody has been trolled with this. You would just click off of it. But no, this guy saw two niggas kissing and decided that he wanted to try some zesty stuff out with his cousin, and you're gonna try and convince me that this guy is straight? Nah, that nigga had early onset homosexuality. I would argue that this is worse than Playboy Cardi sucking on a lollipop that has no flavor and just sucking on it for the love of the game. I would say this is worse than Lil Uzi basically being transgender. This is as bad as that nigga singing niggas can be gay too, in my opinion. But I think there's a life lesson in all of this. Maybe we shouldn't be idolizing these celebrities and rappers and stuff like that, because we just genuinely don't know what's in their past and what they've done and what they might be doing.
Is
One
he
moment they're your
actually
goat and they
trying
do
to like
nothing
be
wrong.
passive
Next
at
moment
the
you
end?
see them
Dude,
kissing
come
up on a dude.
on.
And if you idolize them a little too much, you might try to
It's gotta be a
justify
joke.
that and end up gay yourself.
He's gay, isn't he? Yep. And I was his biggest fan. That make me gay, don't it? Yep.
Dude, there's no way he was like peaceful at the end there. There's no way. There's no way that he was okay with it. Whatever. Dude, I gotta go to bed. I love y'all. It's late. Accidental food sighting. It's bad. It really is bad. Anyway, love you all. Truly, I am heading off. You the best. Let's you know, let me make sure I thank everybody properly. Nope, I almost banned somebody on accident. You know, if you got banned on accident, I did that on purpose, definitely. Dude, YouTube is like, hey, can you like share a product off Amazon? No. Good night. YouTube Studio is the most useless creation on planet. It's got to be the most useless creation on the planet. Okay, let me see here. Thank you, bonus meme 8499, Necromachina 2131, Philip Oliver Crevices for the $5, Brian C for the $2, Black Buck Status. Thank you all. And thank you all to Trides, Slade Snake, Echo Witch, Slicer Chad, Yoko, Skyclad Observer, Skyclad Observer. Got it. Why do you have the old Arena Breakout Infinite cover? It's just whatever is there, man. I never thought about it. My friends like it better than Tarkov, and they're humongous. What's the word? Extraction shooter people. They're huge extraction shooter people. Sorry. Anyway, good night. Good night, Necromachina, Red Dirge, Red Herring Alt. All right, later, people. Later. Love y'all. Tabuki, love you. You know, all of you. Have a good night.